Then we have 2 red dots. Let's just double check everything is okay. On my own YouTube and my own Twitch, just make sure that I am actually live. Go to my channel. I am showing live there. And view my channel. I am showing live here as well. But we need to change that thumbnail. Let me change this thumbnail. Or am I going to have to do it in the studio probably? Let's go to studio. Fair. There we go. Thumbnail, there we go. Bang. Save that. Oh, I need to change descriptions too, right? We should probably do that. That's a really funny bug to have, I won't lie. Changes saved. Yeah. Why is it not saving that? Is the other question we have. It says changes saved, and then they don't actually save. Firstly, actually, just in case there are people watching, let them see the gameplay. There we go, it saved them there. Add that to the Godforge playlist. There we go. Right, I think that is all Gucci. How do I update my Twitch description? Godforge Alpha Wave 1, Day 3. Aphrodite in a heartbeat. I mean, I'd say Aphrodite, but like he places like increased speed and a few other things, but it's yeah. God, I really need to update my about me in. Narcissus. Yeah, this isn't raid. I wonder if I can do this now, just whilst we're streaming, because no one's watching us yet, which is fine. I need to change like my about me stuff. Where do I change that on like my page? Create a dashboard, maybe? There's so much stuff on Twitch I've just not done for a very, very long time. Pictures, no. Yeah, no worries, matey. Pics for vids. Logos. No, it must be in my downloads then. I've got a banner somewhere. That one. Save. I just need to know how to change the stuff on my Twitch profile. I'll have to look into this later, perhaps. Like, it's so old, I've just looked at it. It's just like... Yeah, like, it's still saying that I'm like 30 with 2 years over that now. Like, it needs to be right. Oh. Yep. Quick actions. Edit stream info. We've done all that. Okay. I generally don't know how. It's probably going to be in the account settings somewhere, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah. Right, we're just going to have to deal with it for now. I'm not that young. I don't play Heroes of the Storm on stream, and I don't go live on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays only. Yeah. Right, Darren is in the chat. Darren, this is a Nether. You might have seen him doing stuff on Hell Hades Gaming, covering Dragonair amongst other things. I don't know if that rings any bells to you, but if not, yes, that is who I am in a call with at the moment. We were helping him build his Pangu out and his team, and then realised he had a cool bug, which has duplicated every single piece of gear in his inventory. So weird. Endless dupes. Get some decent gear. You're laughing. Right, we have 3 4-star pieces. Right, here. So really, I'm the other guy in YouTube for your metrics. Thank you for watching both, Darren. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and you... and on Twitch. Yep. Noted. Right, let's use that old Codlac short. Promote to 4-star. Right, we can now make another 5-star food with 1, 2, 3, and our spare Musashi copy. Now we have 5 5-star food. No. Zeus? Do I have any 5-star spirits yet? I don't. And I'm not mad enough to feed any legendaries. So we need one more cornetto. Give it to me. Delicious ice cream. Oh, I got... Yeah, Herc is not a nice person. Just going to make a coffee so I can settle in, BRB. No worries, mate. You take your time. God, we might have to start farming 130 again to get some champions. Because we are running out. Right, that's 1 4-star. I don't need the stones anymore. Yeah, but Mr. Fiction was lying. I didn't get any. We'll just use both Lady Jocks because we've got a max copy there. 2 more 4-star foods. Right. I mean, we'll still get XP from running 130, right? So let's see if we can get us some Lego books to farm as well. Who else did I bring in as my 5th? I think it was Shamash. I think. He is an auto-attack guy. So his skill 1 doesn't quite work as it should, but when he attacks, the person with the lowest divinity meter joins the attack. But if he has the lowest divinity meter, it's just him. Yep. His core is an all-attack, and his ultimate revives, places attack up, places barrier, and heals. Pretty good. No, attack radiance, and then any overheal turns into a barrier. Black, bang out, got Zeus, Herc, Ra, and Shamash from overnight fighting. That is awesome, mate. I got Zeus and Shamash from overnight farming as well. Just cleared 126. So I've been stuck on 135 this morning because the Musashis are bugged. Like, whenever you touch them, breathe them, they will counterattack you until you die. But I think that's because I'm not one-tapping them because I don't have a 6-star. So we are looking to get Zeus to 6-star. So then he can just go and kill people. So that is... Damn, that's a big shame. So, Black bang out. His ultimate, Zeus's ultimate doesn't read correct. It just says attack like 1 enemy. It's a complete ally attack, just like Shamash. So, yeah, clearing 120 using those 2 will be awesome. Please don't hurt me. Ouch. Come back. And he's bit the dust again. Do you know what? One thing I should do is actually calculate what my clear percentage is on this 130, whether it's actually worth it, but I want the Lego book chance. We feel okay. Sopflin, hello sir, welcome. We are back on the grind. A gentleman by the name of Shiny has got to 141. So we are going to try and catch him today and overtake if we can. I want to try to certainly have a good crack at it, but we need to get past these pains in up my backside now. Oh, Loki, why? This is going to be a failed run. But it might be because I've got the wrong aura in. Maybe I should go for speed rather than the attack. Let's try that. Maybe it's Aphrodite. Boop. Auto replay. Go. How are you all doing in chat today? Have you progressed much? Anyone other than Black Bang Out got any cool heroes? What are these Discord messages? It is CLS IVD. Oh, have you, Luke, never, whatever we're calling you now, you should check the chat. Our work one. There are some cool things in there. There is a dog. And a tank. Yeah. That was it. Looks nice. Ooh, Raven's Melody pulled double Aphrodite, but cleared 90 last night. Nice. Oh crap, this is Bran. Oh, yes. Hello, sir. There we go. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, Aphrodite, if you pair her with any kind of person that does buffs, multiple buffs, you can just keep her ultimate going. It's actually ridiculous. Darren, having seen quite a few champs comps, I can say that Heimdall, Aphrodite, Zeus, Skadi, Jok, Shishi are very, very strong. Icarus and Isolde and Hercules also look good, but I've seen far less of them. Yes, so they are... Obviously, I've got all of those. Aphrodite is sort of like, I think, the glue that holds a lot of my team together, because with Isolde, with anyone that places multiple buffs, she still does her thing. Heimdall, an amazing support unit. That shield is just bonkers. Skadi is a hard carry. We'll have a video coming out on her soon. Shishi I love specifically for Fafnir, but honestly I've not used him outside of that, but it does help clear Fafnir. But we might have to 5-star him and bring him back in for the final fight. We'll see. Hercules, mine's just built wrong, I think. I've seen a lot of strong ones. Mine just seems to hit like a wet noodle. Even pairing her with Gilgamesh always. Beowulf for bosses, yeah. Beowulf for bosses is nice. I'm running Defender Build with a Soul passive, does amazing. Yeah, like, so Fafnir strategies I've seen and run successfully is Shishi with Isolde, or Enskazi, or like Shishi with Heimdall. And I've also seen an Anubis Hound comp work very well. Beowulf the boss killer, yep. It's funny, I cleared 120 first time last night with Beowulf. My entire team died except for Anubis, and the boss is on a slither of health, and we were just auto-attacking, praying that we didn't have to run it back. Spoiler alert, it was fine. I want Heimdall and Brynhild to build better defenders. Brynhild I really like. She's really good, but she feels a very similar to role to what my Heimdall is doing. So obviously the radiance she places is nice, and the HP burn she does is nice, and the attack down. But yeah, I just don't have a need. Actually, one thing I am going to do, Luke, is I'm going to change this to we are live on stream. Enter at own peril. Yeah, Paul randomly jumped in, didn't he? Oh, we got a 5-star chicken. That's massive. Zeus to 6-star, baby. We'll stop that straight away. I have a need, send her my way. Hello, Adam, how are we doing? Shouldn't you be asleep, or is this your get-up time? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Ta-da! You sign into whatever it is to activate the live leaderboard. I can't. Like, I've spoken to Dan and others. There are 2 of us which are not appearing on the leaderboard, and they can't figure out why. So, like, I know I'm second, because he told me. And the other guy is third at 133. The top guy is on 141. Right, let's see if 6-starring Zeus was enough to get us over the line. I'm having to just do what I can to progress, I have no doubt. Oh. Right, please kill him, so he doesn't just auto-attack us to death. Nope. The bug. I mean, but Shamash passive triggered there. Maybe that was a bit premature. I just got home from work, about to head to bed. Just want to pop in and say hi. Hit the like button, right if I to do the same. Thank you very much, sir. That is very kind of you. I appreciate you. Right. Let's kill him. Right. Kill him. This is where it gets spicy. Maybe we just come in on her. And again. And again. Fuck. Oh no, wait, because we get the full ally attack here. I've been stuck on that for so long. This is 135, Adam. Now we've just got this problem child to deal with. We can get through it. Just with all of the follow-up attacks. Yeah, let's just buff up. Why not? Nothing to lose, and then we can actually get someone to join the attack. Pew, pew. Yes. Right. Nice. Well, I'm off. Have a good stream. Thank you, mate. Sleep well. No doubt I will be checking in on yours next one. Right. So we do that. We then do this to give him 40% turn meter. We are stepping into uncharted territory right now. We have never got this far. Pew, pew. Right, hell hurts as well, so we'll wipe her. We'll give ourselves some radiance. We'll buff us up again. Oh, that was... Wait, what? Oh, because he had, like... What's it called? Charm? Corrupt? One of the two. Right. This is good stuff. We are making progress now, and that makes me happy. That stung the nostrils a little bit. Well, I beat the floor, which is further than... Well, I say the floor. The wave. We've not been able to get past wave 1 up until this point, and now we have. So as long as there is not a double Musashi, double Isis coming up on this last one, there is not. There is a single Musashi. I don't know how I feel about that, because he will just hard wreck my Aphrodite here, but it might be a necessary evil. Oh no. Nice. So now we kill the Loki. We'll buff up again. Oh no, wait, because we did it this turn, we can't do it again. Okay, let's just go for Anubis. Buff our turn meter once more. Bang, bang. Come on! Floor 136, let's go. Peaceful Nefis for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah. Normally if I want my comeback, I have to scrape it off someone's mum's teeth. That was very crude. No one heard that. Yeah, no, indeed not. Defeat the stage while placing at least one buff, debuff, and disable. We can do that probably, but we'll have to bring in Scardy. Did I have to gear up? Because she'll place the disable and the debuff. Avenger is very strong. Ouch. Right, so if we just start with her first, and then we can just start controlling. Right, there's our debuff and our disable. God, he is really quick. And we've got our buff as well. Right, freeze. No. Oh, common doing damage. Pew, pew. And again. No. Pew, pew. Right, we're good. So we 2-starred this stage. This was an easy 2-star, 136. Right, buff up. That was mistimed, actually. We need to buff last, generally. Ramses is a problem. Not anymore. Right, then we'll do that to push our divinity meters once more. And then we'll come over here. We will try and get a couple of freezes off. Nice. Love that for us. Now, Zeus, just do your thing. Yeah, I'm never wrong. That's a lie. I'm sometimes wrong. See our initial rating of Marvel for proof of that. Right, final floor. What are we up against? Scardy with grey bar is so pale she could be dead. It would be the same age. Yep, I 100% agree with that. Oh, this is gross. I think we have to deal with Isis. 136 still. Yeah. Because she just heals every turn, and now there's a Hound of Dua that's gonna call us mean names. Call us mean names. Right, I think. Oh no, we do this to push the turn meter. Then we do this to give us another shield. Then we do this. Like, we'll get through it. Like, it's just nice. Yeah, the amount of times actually, Softlin, that I've thought Scardy was dead. I think what doesn't help is that I've got blue sort of near it too. Two-star, baby! Let's go. God, I probably look like a proper homeless person today. I realise I'm just in a vest top. What do we get? There's a delay. Normally it means hero. Shablugal. Ooh. That is huge. That is a really nice set of legs. HP percentage, soul, and some shrine. Attacks still 5% divinity. That is also really good. Hi there, darling. Mr. Sneaky Gaming. How art thou? That is a really nice weapon, especially for keeping Fafnir's thing down with all the ally attacks that we've got. But I don't know if it's better than the weapon we've got on Zeus right now. But it doesn't have to be, actually, because we can put it on, like, Shamash, maybe? Defeat the stage while pasting at least 20 buffs on allies. We could maybe do that, though, because we're going to get 2 from Heimdall. Yeah, retaliate, intercept. Oh, 1, 2. Across 4 is 8. 2 more, maybe 3 more. So we're going to get 10 potentially just from Heimdall. So this should be another easy 2-star. Dr. Matt, hello, sir. Welcome. I'm doing well. I was a bit frustrated this morning because I couldn't get past 135. But we have got there by 6-starring Zeus. Darren, I believe the champ also reduces divinity if I remember rightly. Yes, Scardy does as well. Mr. Sneaky's enjoying the warm day at the moment. Everyone's got this warm day. I'm sat in bloody overcast. And, like, it's muggy, but it's not nice. 4 for Heimdall, 16. But this is it, Dr. Matt. Does the shield also count as a buff? Because it's blue. So it could be 20 on his own. Forgot to farm overnight. So I did farm overnight. I farmed stones, which isn't sexy or exciting, but I needed to get my Zeus up. So that's what we did. And because purple ones are really hard to get hold of, that's basically all we did. But it did give us enough red ones as well to do Shamash, so yeah. Want me to take a pic to make you jealous, even got a clean cut. You can take a pic with your clean cut in front of that mirror that I've seen you pose in front of a few times now. Passives are life. Come on, Aphrodite. Oh, you suck. Right. Let's do this. Do this. Get another turn. Go on, do it. You know you want to. Nice. And again, no, okay. Well, we'll just kill the problem, which will be Lady Shock. We're hoping to get to 150 today. We wanted to do it yesterday. We failed because we suck. I don't know how many buffs we've placed, but we'll place a couple more here. And we'll do this some more, just to boost up Heimdall a bit. Surely we've got 20 now. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Mrs. Hillary, I know. Tell me, do you come here often? Of course you do. You're a top supporter. I don't know who's worse out of this lot, so we'll just take out the dragon. Talked about got a killer glove, crit rate, speed, attack percent, rank 4. Matt, that is disgusting. That is a disgusting set of gloves. Can I have those? What are we calling the Roman numerals? I'm still calling them rankings. Like, or quality, actually, to be fair, that's what they are. The Roman numerals annotates the quality, which sort of decides how... Holy shit, MXPJ, 34 raids. Welcome, sir. PJ raid. I would love to shout you out, but I don't know how. Actually, no, someone told me the other day, isn't it like... /SO... MXPJE. It's an unrecognised command. I don't have it set up. There you go. That shows how much of a noob I am. Thank you for the raid, though, sir. I do appreciate it. I tried. Yeah, I don't think I've got that sort of command set up yet. Although I did notice, like, my colleague from HH Nevers in the chat, we were discussing earlier that my Twitch actually isn't up to date. Because it's been so long since I've done anything. It still says I'm like 30 with like 2 years beyond that now. Make a mod. How do I make mods? Hillary, let's click you. What can we do? Learn more. Follow, invite. We got a couple of little block Mrs. Hillary. We don't want to do that. Mod Mrs. Hillary. Did it work? I think so. Would anyone else like to be a mob and take pity on me? Boots. Oh, take pity on me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Headed to work, so I'll be playing on mobile today. Nice, Dr. Matt. I hope work's not too bad and you can still progress. Afternoon, Miss Arley, although it is morning for you. Easy 2-star. Oh, that gave us a random imprint and a Cyrus imprint. Ugh. Thank you. It was... The video's going to probably drop... Fafnir will drop tomorrow, which means Garden Guardian is going to drop probably Sunday, although Sunday's normally a bad day to drop stuff. But yeah, it was a fun run. We did it first time, but it was sketchy. I wouldn't know what to do, but if you want me to be a mod, I'll learn as I go. Do you know what, Darren? I trust you. Maybe Mrs. Hillary can help you out as well. You have been a great supporter of this channel. There we go. I appreciate you. Defeat with only unique factions and no... Okay, see, it's got to be a full rare team. We're not doing this today. And one for unique factions. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Hillary. Make sure to give Mr. PJ a sub and a follow. I don't like any of this. Any good rewards from Run 20? You will have to find out. I got a cool weapon. A pretty cool... No. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a pretty cool weapon. So that was fun. And then just usual bits that you would normally get. Right, come on, Zeus. Go again. Kill him. And again. Yes. And again. You didn't kill him, but it's a 25% chance. Daddy. Papa Smurf Zeus doing the biz. Right. Musashi's gonna clap us back here because he is bugged. He should only do that if he's taunted, right? That's the silly thing. And he doesn't place taunt because he hasn't taken a turn yet. Push our turn meet again. Do I know the band Offspring? I feel like I've heard the name. Wait, is that... Oh, okay, yes. I have definitely heard the band Offspring. Good morning, Mason. How are we doing? Pretty Fly for a White Guy was their big hit. Yep, I have heard that. Are you saying that's what describes me, Mrs. Hillary? Is that what we're getting at here? Are you flirting with me again? Oh no, right. We'll do him first for the buffs. Then we'll do Zeus. Then we'll do Aphrodite. Well, one of them anyways. No, I went and saw them live. Oh, piss off, Musashi. That bug is so frustrating. Go again, Zeus. Do it. Fuck. Right, you know what? If Aphrodite dies again, it's not the end of the world, but boosting him to get this shield up will do wonders for us. Yep. Stop it, he's already dead. What up, Zav? Welcome. Dr. Matt has Heimdall, Ra 5-star. Who is next? Cuckoo, Horus, Achilles, Mordred, Skadi. I don't have Horus, so I can't say on that front. Achilles I wouldn't bother. Mordred I've not played with. The way I look at it, right, is who's going to benefit from the extra stats to do their job, right? A lot of those are support heroes, which can probably do their job just fine. But I have had experience with Quetzalcoatl, and I have had a lot of experience with Skadi, and I am a big fan of them both. My Skadi is rank 50, and I do not regret that. But Cuckoo, the feathered serpent, we're calling him Cuckoo, it would probably be the answer. Oh, piss off. Darren, this new screen layout is funky. Jav, what's the trick to 120? I can't slow this Golem's divinity gauge so the insta-kill gets to me. So, initiative down is how you slow his divinity gauge. Morkloo with the prime and the follow, thank you. Yeah, so initiative down. There are only 2 heroes, I think, that I know of that have initiative down. That is Kate Sith, and that is also Anubis. The other thing you can do is divinity reduce. So the only one that has it on their basic attack is the Hound of Duat. So that is another good option potentially. But I did it personally with Beowulf. Beowulf is the key. He has max HP damage, so if you can get him to take a lot of turns, you will get through it. I just started building that for this stage. Yeah, so the Anubis Hound of Duat combo works. I did do it, but Beowulf really was the carry for my run. Yeah, bigger hills, more survival. Yeah, so Dr. Matt Quetzalcoatl would probably say be the one to go for just for the increase in HP. I loved Quetzalcoatl. He's a lot of fun. Darren, sending you a whisper. Oh no, sending it to Darren. Oh, we got a new weapon. We'll come to that in a second. What the fuck is that to be doing? So Musashi's bugged in the higher stages. He just auto-attacks you till death, or counter-attacks you till death. It's to do with one of his awakenings and like his passive. Damn, this only really dislike Heimdall. Yeah, Heimdall said something about his mother, and that's why he was killing him. Something, you just got the weapon that reduced divinity on auto, by the way, without its imprint could be an option. Hey! Yes, Soflin, that is another... We'll show you a weapon that, Jav... I don't know if you've got it, but I just got it. Pandora doesn't work right. It has to be a steel. Yeah, it has to be a steel. Who let the dogs out? Who? Did you farmed gear? I have not farmed gear. What does this weapon do? Nice. Okay. That's just good as a stat stick. Don't mind that. But yeah, Jav, I'll show you this weapon quick that we just picked up. I don't know if some people might have picked it up sooner. Oh, we got a lot of DM whispers. Oh, sneaky. I'm saving that for later, if you know what I mean. Looking fresh, son. The weapon in... I'll tell you what, we've got some sick weapons. So I was going to say... No, so Thunderbolt isn't the one I was thinking of, but I did get one. And I imprinted Shinigami on it as well, so instantly defeat an enemy if they have less than 5% HP. So I thought that was pretty strong. This is the weapon I got from 120. But this is the one that I'm on about that we got. Ame no Nuhoko. Attack steal 5% divinity. That could be very nice for killing or stopping the 120 boss. No, not dropped that one yet. So I got it for... Which one did we get it for, guys? Did we get it for 128? 138? But it must drop sooner, right? Because a lot of people... Like, I saw one guy get this from, like, floor 60, something like that. So they're definitely around, but this could be a weapon option. I really like this on Zeus right now. Yeah, my gear is trash, Eden. I do need to fix that. What was the 2-star challenge for that? Oh yeah, we were never going to get there. Books! We love books. Defeat the stage using 10 ultimate abilities and only 2 heroes without losing an ally. We're not 2-starring that today as much as we would love the extra 10, but the 5 will still be nice. Does Grail stack with life on damage heal set? It does say all sources of healing, right? So it could include that. Might be another one, Dr. Matt, actually, for Quetzalcoatl. I think the weapon stages have a higher chance for certain Lego weapons. Okay. You just got it, so 138. So it could be in the list on 108, maybe 78. Yeah, it could be. Look at all those audiobooks. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, this wave. We are live, by the way. I did set the meeting room to we're live on Twitch. Yeah. A wild fiction has entered our chat. How are we gonna... We're gonna have to bring in lots of control here. That's the only way we're getting past this. Randy Marsh, this is rough. Yeah, Randy, if the box, if you click on 68, has the named weapon. Nice. Anubis can despair lock it. Yeah, Anubis has to kill them though, right? I know. Yeah. Does confuse stop counters? Yeah. I have a Percival. We could maybe bring in a Percival and just try and stun lock this first wave. Like, ready, guys? I don't know. Don't know, Dan, if you can see this. This is what's going to happen. Oh, we got the kill. Oh, mate, this is all we need to do. Obviously, we have to kill these in one shot, or Zeus dies. No, fuck. There we go. Yeah, there is a delay. Right. We've popped the passive. We just pray. I wish I could see this Twitch attached to you. Adriana, it is something I want to set up. I don't know how, though. I've been told by others that there is some sort of, like, widget or, like, plug-in I need for my OBS stream. But I just don't have it yet. I feel like an exhausted raccoon. Sorry, Hillary. You're an exhausted raccoon. Yep. The Radiance killed him in the end, but we're 2 men down. I figured a good way of getting despair to happen when you just aid to Aphrodite Gilgamesh. I've been up since 5 AM Wednesday morning and slept like a total 6.5 hours. Oh, Hillary, go get some sleep. Bless. And now the grind at Godforge begins. No, like, Dan, fix it. It's actually horrible. With the bug. Right. Can we 2-man this with us? Yep. Right, we got the kill. But we didn't get the extra turn. And then Guanyu makes us his bitch. But Godforge, you can't play Godforge if you fall asleep. You must be pretty wired now when you start seeing your words in colours. Then it's time to float off to bed. We need a Thor to use a sound that takes 0 damage and reflects it back. Yeah. Right. I think we drop Shamash and we have a completely unskilled, unbooked. Yeah, my time. Musashi. So he's bugged. He's bugged on these high levels. We need control. Skadi might cut it, actually. Should we try with Skadi first? That might be what cuts the mustard here before we go and level. Let's just try. Skadi, our girl. So I worked 12 hours last night shift. I'm at a point where most things are funny now. Right. Freeze. There's one. Fuck. Oh, he stopped. Okay, right. Let's just kill him. And now I don't want to use the core because then everyone will counterattack and then Musashi will just kill everyone till death. First time you've seen that, Martine? Yeah, I've had it a couple times, but the worst one was floor 135. There's 2 Musashis and there is an Isis, so you can't even bring control in because, yeah, Isis just removes it. Heimdall down, Zeus down, back to the drawing board. If we can get... Maybe we try Skadi's core and try and get multiple freezers off. Right. Do your thing, core ability. We got 2. And we hit... Right. I don't want to push decrease speed because it's an AoE and everyone will die. Right, there's a freeze. There's another freeze. Right, is this the one? Oh no, he's bloody taunted. And then that Musashi will auto attack when we push this turn up, but we got there, right. We've got freezes off everywhere. Now we can decrease their speed and not have to worry. This is it. It's killing us, but we're doing it. It's a fucking, what, 3-turn taunt? Ugh. Okay. Freeze. Nice. And now we're not going to be able to one-tap him here. I need to farm heroes. Too much feeding happened today. Yeah, Shav, I need to farm heroes now as well. Getting Zeus to 6-star took a lot out of me. What stage is this? Looks rough. This is floor 139. And we can't use his shield. And he's not going to take any damage because he's got ward on him. Yep. Don't stop. Freeze him. Yes. Come on. Right, shield. Do you stream? I can't remember. No, probably should. Everyone should stream. It's good fun. Damn, I'm stuck on 122 right now. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. It's hard. Control becomes more and more important the higher we get, I've noticed. If you don't have enough damage, just bring control. Right, we'll put that on him. Right, who said mean thing to us last? Let's go with that. Right, then we'll go for Maria. And then we'll freeze Volkodlak. Nice. Nice. Right, I don't know what's on this next one. Please don't be Musashi's or Isis. Oh. Okay, this is fine, because Draculas will both use their cores first, so we kill the Joxes. That's what we start with. Yeah, I don't have Skadi built, but looking at it, yeah, Skadi is... She's so good. She's got such consistent control. It really helps in a lot of these waves. Percy's got like a guaranteed stun. Percival and Volkodlak's Despair is pretty good. I've also heard people say that Anubis is pretty good, although I haven't really used that. Yeah, we were chatting not too long ago on Discord. Oh, yeah. You two, not me. Yeah, you helped me get through that Herc in 121. Nice. Right, let's just get rid of one. Oh wait, the passive kicks in. Love that for me. Keep going, Zeus. Let's trigger his passive as well. Oh, we just kill him. That works too. Made it to work later all. Take it easy, Dr. Matt. Have a nice day. Is Shiny still progressing? We got a Minotaur, 5 Lego books. Love to see it. We'll throw those into Zeus. Let's open up the leaderboard. Let's see if Shiny's got beyond 141 or whether we are closing in. It's going to take a while to load because my Cold War PC is crying. Abilities. Right, how many more books do we need? 1 here, 2 here. Oh. I don't know what I want more, actually. Getting the ultimate would be nice, but I'd actually think I'd prefer it if they went both into these two for the extra chance to go again. Oh no, we had enough to max it. Math hard. Math is hard. There we go, we've got a fully kitted out Zeus now. Right, floor 140. What's the 2-star here? Defeat the stage with all 5 archetypes of heroes without losing an ally. We could probably do that. Invoker, Slayer, Defender, Disruptor, Brawler. Let's give it a go. Shiny is still on 141 by the looks of it, unless that has not updated. Guess what, Hillary? I don't know. Did you get a puppy? Shiny went back to 30 to buff his team more. Oh, I see. Did you find essential as a power boost and power beyond the 3-star passive? I mean, just stats is nice. Like, if you scale on HP, just getting more HP is nice. So, yeah, Ascension, nothing. There's nothing bad about doing it. I did remember the 5th champ, Darren. Yep, that's only because it told me to, that I needed one of each. The old chicken butt meme. Ooh, right, I think we buff Scardy. We freeze Pangu, because he is bad news. And then, let's just try and get a couple more out there. Okay, we only got Horus. We can stun, though. Nice. We'll just slow everyone's speed down. Then we will... Oh, yeah, we might as well just boost turn meter in that, right? Big hits. Aphrodite ult again. Yeah, Aphrodite's definitely bugged. We'll kill the Green Knight. Jonathan, hi, welcome. We'll do there. They're all controlled, so we don't actually need to worry about anything right now. Can we reduce her divinity? No, so she'll cleanse herself. Oh no, she can't. Pew, pew. Slap. Go. Zero Brew, Mrs. Hillary, I have a shirt. I also have a shirt. I just chose to wear a vest top. Okay, my first mod action, let's see if it works. Nope. Damn, we have mods now. 2 people, we have mods. How am I liking the outfit? I am loving the outfit. The outfit is fantastic. I'm having lots and lots of fun. There are some bugs, like this asshole on the left-hand side, but it is not stopping my enjoyment. That is the important thing. Ooh, I think we have to try and freeze him, which isn't really what we wanted to do, but there we are. Aldenite, damn, this team comp is crazy. Aldenite, man, they're like, we have been dragging ourselves kicking and screaming through these floors. It's not been fun. Some of them are really tough. Who do we try and kill here? Well, it's not even necessarily kill, right? Who do we try and freeze? Maybe we go Gilgamesh. And then... yeah, he's going to just wail on her. Right. Let's see. Got Aphrodite, then we've got... let's just try and pop Aphro. Go again? Fuck. Yeah, and the hurt bug too. We see that a lot, yeah. Fuck, I led you astray, Darren. Hillary. Don't... you're supposed to be teaching my new mod. Bang. Oh! He smacks. Oh wait, no, we should use Herc's ult. Freeze him. Nice try, Zero Brew. We'll make sure you get a set out 0 brew, don't worry. Right. Freeze. Buff Zeus. Give him 40% turn meter so he can ult now. We probably kill Heimdall. Because sod getting that AoE retaliate. Now we target Zeus, kill everyone else, trigger his passive, and this is curtains, boys and girls. Get the stun. Nice. We'll just auto attack to completion. Okay, I'm going to bed. Have a fantastic stream. Alright, Hillary, take care. Thanks for popping by. We learned that Isolde is a really strong healer. She is, especially when you pair her with Shishi. Well, what are we going to get from 140? What are we going to get? The suspense is killing me. A set. Boo. That's unexciting. Oh, and a Pangu. That is exciting. Yes. Loved that for me. Huge, huge pull. It's so nice. Rares are useful. Yeah, Jonathan, rares are really, really strong. That is big. This is my first copy, yeah. Yep, first copy. I probably don't even have enough XP to even start leveling him. And I just wish I had universal imprints. Not having them sucks. Now we've got 3 legendaries we're not using. I've seen loads of people smack with hell, but just because her ultimate isn't functioning, we're not using her. Sphinx. We're going to need her actually to clear some floors. 2 stars. Pangu says new. Yeah, we need a... Dan's still in the chat, isn't he? We need a Pangu skin for Pangu, Dan. I'm still championing that core. Pangu, Pangu. You can have a sardine for the axe as well. Yeah. I've already done the work. You just need to... I put a video out like ages ago. I made a 2D concept. You can go check it out. I signed up for the 3rd race. It's really likely what I'm seeing. Yeah, John, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, what's the new hero do? Yeah, let's have a look, right. So he's Eternal Brawler. Skill 1, World Splitter. Attacks an enemy for HP and attack. If he has more initiative than speed, increase his resistance. Otherwise, increase his defense. Interesting. Places accuracy up to scales on initiative by 1200%. That's a lot. His circle eyes. Yeah, Pangu looks like he's tweaking out. He does look like he's been smoking something funny, right, doesn't he? Yeah, crazy eyes. HP attack initiative. If this hero has more initiative than speed, places defense down on each target for 2 turns, then increases speed. Otherwise, place initiative down on each target for 2 turns and then decrease his speed. So he's constantly going to be flip-flopping with each of these core abilities. So you're going to constantly get different benefits from using basic attacks. I think initially you probably want to build him with... Oh, I don't know actually. I was going to say more initiative because you get the speed up to rotate round your turn first. And then you'll lose speed, so you'll never actually lose anywhere. If you do it the other way round first, you'll go slower before you gain. You'll never actually move faster than what your current speed is. So I think maybe you build more initiative than speed to begin with. Ultimate resistance up based on speed. If the hero has more speed than initiative, place drain. And then it increases initiative, otherwise place decrease speed on each target for 2 turns, then decreases initiative. Yeah, I think you want to build him with more initiative than speed initially, right? Then you'll gain speed and you'll never lose anything. What's the chat saying? He's good, but looks demonic. Looks like Pangu stat heavy, maybe. Yeah, Pangu does look like a proper just stat stick, but yeah, the fair enough. Yeah, there you are, chat. You heard that live from the man himself. Yeah, any overspeed will equalise. Yeah, that's how I think we have to build him. Looks sweet though. What do his awakenings do? Yeah, still no universal improvements. I'm still sad. Also, increase accuracy by 1% with initiative is more than speed, and increase attack with speed is more than initiative. So yeah, definitely building with more initiative. You'll gain the accuracy to land your debuffs more. Gains initiative there. If this hero has more initiative than speed, places attack down, so that's just better for boss fights. Otherwise, place a random lock skill. Yeah, we're definitely building him initiative over speed to begin with. More divinity, and it also increases his HP by 10%, stacking up to 5 times. Sick. Where can we get him to? Now, can we? This is feed. We'll feed us. But hey, Sneaky, are you still here? Watch me feed the dogs. Can we take it next? We don't quite have enough to get him up to like level 50, but we'll get close. And I used all my purple stones this morning on Zeus. We need more purple stones if we want to use him further. That's okay. He's cool. Love him. Right, floor 141. Wait! Did we lose an ally in that fight? I don't think we lost an ally. I think I've been robbed of a universal imprint here. I think this might be a bug. Yeah. Anyone in my chat stream want to go back if you can and see? Because we definitely had one of everything. And we've been robbed of an imprint. At least 2 commons. No, okay, we're not doing that. Right, we'll keep our... Let's try it with just blowing everyone up, but we might end up relying on... Do you know what? Let's just play it safe. Let's go for control. Yeah, Darren, you'll have to let me know, because I've never been a mod myself, so I've got no idea what it all entails. Alright, we got the freeze there. Can we get a couple more freezes? We did get a couple more freezes. That is huge. We'll go for the decrease speed. Oh my god. Look at that health. Whoever has Silverus, he hits quite hard apparently. We're going to lose him here as well. Oh no, Anubis is frozen. So we just need to get that shield up. We'll get the freeze on there. We'll kill the cat. We need to kill Anubis because he is not frozen. No! Oh, thank God, Aphrodite. Can you explain the reasoning for farming level 30? So, Randy, there's 2 schools of thought here, right? So, there was a bug where some people's accounts could repeat the first time clear reward if... Oh, wait. I don't know if Horus has got a retaliate built into his kit. But yes, there was a bug where if you kept farming floor 30, you would guarantee yourself a legendary with every drop. You didn't lose anyone. Are you sure you used all the archetypes? Cool. Thank you for checking all night. So we have an Invoker, Slayer, Defender, Disruptor, and I'm pretty sure Herc is a Brawler. I'll look into that into a second. But going back to Randy's question. So assuming you don't have that bug, and you will know if you have that bug because you will just keep getting legendaries popping out your ears, right? The other reason to farm floor 30 is because the 10s have the highest drop chance to get hero drops in general. Not specifically legendaries, just hero drops in general. So if you farm them overnight or you use lots of stamina in there, you in theory have a higher chance, I say in theory, you do have a higher chance to get heroes, epics, legendaries, as opposed to farming floor like 33, something like that. That is why people were farming level 30. But as Darren said, it has been fixed, so you cannot get the guaranteed. So would say apply farming, say 90 versus 30. So I don't have any like confirmation, but I believe the higher you go, the better the drop chance of getting like legendary heroes and things like that. So I would always just farm the highest 10 that you can. If that is 100, if that's 110. Like for me, it's been 130 rather than 30. But yeah, if you want heroes, farm the 10s. I thought so. 20th Kate Sith, 13th Minotaur, only 2 assaults. Seems like I'm farming the wrong floor to get her. Drop chance above 120 is ramped up big time, Simon said. Okay, well, I am yet to see that ramp up. Right, that looks like Horus's portrait, so we'll try and kill Horus next. Yeah, so it was Horus. Zeus will go, get a kill, then he'll go again. Fuck, no he won't. Let's go for Ra. Well, we didn't even get the freeze off. I mean, we've got the shield, right, so hopefully we can take a hit. We can. Ra hits pretty hard though, doesn't he? Stay 75 is really good for blues and epics. It got me 1 legendary but a lot of variety of food. Yeah, Fiction in this chat, in my conversation, did quite well from 75. He got a couple of legendaries as well, so definitely go check that one out. So no inside info after all. Well, I quit. Sorry, Darren. If I had the inside info to pass on, I certainly would, but I do not. Oh, we didn't get a single. Yeah. Right. I don't want to be attacking myself. So let's try and get the freeze off there. Let's try and get the kill on Pangu. Nice. So Hell's Core, though, is probably going to fuck us up big time. Killer! Yes! Right. Can we get another turn? Nice. Job done. 141 gone. Just got Ra. Nice Jade. You'll have to let us know how he gets on. I know he's bugged. I've been hearing that like his ultimate removes all debuffs, I think. And people saying possibly, and let's say unless it hasn't updated. Parasite. This is a really good set for debuffers, by the way, guys. If you've got someone placing lots of buffs, like Achilles, for example, just having a 2-piece of this with a self-sustain when placing the bleeds could be quite nice. Just been building up Horus for taunt CC, hoping he can help. Nice, Randy. You'll have to let us know how you get on with that. Yeah, if this stacks per debuff placed, this will be bonkers on Achilles. Especially if you're going for a dot stack on the Fafnir fight. Places Corrupt. And he increases stability after placing a debuff. Yeah, it says a debuff. Not for each. Maybe not as good as I thought. New set. Tremor increases the damage inflicted 15% to enemies under disable. That's nice. Grants 20% chance to place stun when attacking. That could be cool on someone like Herc for wave control. AoE A1. That increases the chance of placing disables. Nice. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, gang. We don't stop here. Yeah, Randy, it does seem pretty good, right? I'm trying to block out the glare from my window. We'll use our cuddly toy to hold the curtain in place. With only cuddly, no, inflatable, you are behind me. We have a bush baby, or sugar baby, I forget which ones they're called. I got it from South Africa a couple of years ago. And that is my curtain stop. He sort of clings to my screen whilst holding the curtain in place. It is, right. Oh, jeez. This is a nasty flaw as well, potentially. Can you check the art types before starting? You can. Oh, too late. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on the chat, so... Achilles is frozen. Not Achilles, Hercules is frozen, so we don't need to worry about him for a minute. Right. I'm on like 6k right now. It's a good problem to have, though. Go. Catch you later. Right, we're gonna keep going. Don't feel like you have to stay, by the way, Dan. If you've got things to do, yeah. Yeah, true. Right, just so he... Yeah, nice. Oh, Herc, you are... Okay. You can't, because she will remove the freeze straight away. Because she's bugged. Yep. I can't wait to check on my farming. I wonder how much hero XP I've got. You've probably got lots, mate. Are you still walking back? Kill Lady Shock? Come on. Didn't kill Lady Shock, but she's quite low. We can probably... No, we didn't get the freeze off there either. Right, so let's just try and kill Achilles. Nice. Kill Lady Shock there. Hydrak will core, not hurt us, which is nice. You've just got in now? Nice. I found 89 overnight and woke up with 15 million XP. Nice, Randy. You won't be short for a while. I've been doing it since 9-10 AM. We're getting there. Nice. Floor 1 done. Wave 1, rather. Ugh. Right, so we got the freeze off there. We can do that. We can place decrease speed. So we can try and freeze Aphrodite, or do we try and go for more than one with the core? Let's try and go for more than one. Shit. Okay. Right, let's do that. And then try and clear up. Okay, didn't kill anyone, but big shield, retaliate up. Ouch. But this should kill Pangu, right? With all the counterattacks, yep. Nicely done. Also, for a new, let's see, I will be 6-starring some people once I get enough food. Yeah, like, so one thing I've been thinking about it just whilst I've been playing. Right, I've been using a lot of. I haven't been awakening my epics. I've been using my dupe epics just as 4-star chickens. Don't forget that they can be level 1, completely unbooked, and you still use them as 4-star chickens. So don't forget to do that. It's an easy way just to get some like 5 stars. You just get one person to level 40 and then use some epics. This is only a 10-day window thing, so we don't have to worry about keeping lots and lots of copies if you're not using them. Also, for Anubis users, his awakening gives him heal on attack, and there are heal on attack imprints and gear sets, so with his counter attack he basically keeps himself alive. Nice. Just give me 3 Anubis for that. I meant Hound. Oh, okay. So if Heimdall's a defender and the 2nd star is 140, he's definitely bugged. Yeah, Heimdall is 100% defender. That is a hill I will die on. Oh, she's immortal right now. We will double check it in a minute, Older Knight, but I got 1 copy of everything, mostly awake, 5 awakened. Nice. Yeah, I've just been using my spare stuff. I'm not using Green Knights right now or anything like that. What's this one do? Flat attack. Boo. Let's go to our heroes. So we had... yeah, defender. So we had 1 defender, 1 slayer, 1 invoker, 1 brawler, and a disruptor. So we definitely had 1 of everything. So yeah. Floor 140, 2-star. Reward not working, sadly. There we go, never mind. We won't dwell with only 2 Chaos Heroes. And this is the other thing that's misleading, and a lot of guys we've come across this. It means only 2 heroes, not just 2-star heroes. Someone mentioned it earlier, one of these floors said do it with 1 rare slayer, and it meant solo. Just FYI for you lot who are looking at 2-starring some of these floors. Yeah, 109, yeah, that was it. I knew someone shared it somewhere. I've been telling peeps in the Discord, yeah. Oh, bloody Musashi. Right, if we can get the freeze off though, it's fine. There's the freeze. Sick, right. Decrease. Oh, no, it's not quite. It's. No, I thought the glow from Zeus's staff I thought was the ultimate gauge for Skadi. Oh, we got 3 there. That is massive. Just like the jungle. The jungle is massive. Finding and verifying bugs is fun. Breaking game is always fun. Loved the experience since the export days. Kill him. No. Can we enter? No. That's fine. So let's just freeze him. I say let's just freeze him. Can we get the freeze off? Nice, so we can't retaliate. Sick. Decrease speed. Right, let's kill Gilgamesh because his ult's ready. Yeah, Ra removes all debuffs. Yeah, I had heard that. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world until you're getting to a point where you're relying on like decreased speed or decreased attack to get through the wave, in which case that's a really bad thing to remove. Oh, we got Isis here. So our control is going to do absolutely nothing. Can we... if we can get his charge gauge up, it might not be so bad. Get an extra turn. Damn it. Okay. Right. Ra is a problem, so we'll get rid of Ra. We'll place the counter-attack up on ourselves and go from there. Just never let him ult. Yeah, and that's the thing, but a lot of people want to play on auto, and also you want to see the cool effects. You want to use these cool heroes to their full extent. But yeah, maybe just either you don't use his ult or just don't use Ra at all. Which is a real shame for a lot of people. Right. Freeze her initiative down. Let's target set. Oh, we were so close. I don't know why I did that, because she's just going to remove it. Buff up Zeus. And if we can kill Set, that's the damage dealer's gone. Nice. Zeus gets another turn. I love that he cuts in front when he was like way down here. Nice again. I have to say that from all the Legos I've seen in any depth, I really want Aphrodite to be my first, with Heimdall Zeus as my second. Aphrodite is nutty. Aphrodite, is, I said this earlier, is the glue to my team, because you can pair her with anyone that puts buff up and she'll still be strong. It will still allow her to do her thing and help you cycle turns. Heimdall, though, again, also very strong. Okay. Let's try and freeze Aphrodite. We got the freeze. We might have a problem here with the clapback. Oh, gross. Don't kill Zeus. Right, we need Zeus to put in a shift hit. Oh no, wait, he's been pushed way back. Okay, we've met another roadblock. Aphrodite's my favourite Lego from what I've seen, Vane. Yeah, she's very good. Like, you compare her with like Soul Day, you compare her with even like Shishi, she'll continue to do her thing. So we need to try and make sure we've got our abilities for that final floor, so we can't spunk them all early. We got real good luck on this first wave as well. Can we repeat the luck? Oh, even better, we froze everyone. Nice. Decrease speed. Musashi. No. Oh, for God's sake. Back we go again. Right, let's try again. Freeze Musashi. Core ability. Now we do that. That's what we should have done last time, to be fair. Target the Green Knight. Do we get another turn? Do it. You know you want to. No. That was a mistake. He's not frozen anymore. Please stop. Please stop. Nice. Oh wait, he killed himself. What stage you been farming gear? So gear's actually something I've not been farming at all, because gear doesn't drop from like the higher boss stage floors. I'm actually getting things like spirits and books, which might actually become a problem sooner rather than later for me. I do need to farm gear because a lot of my guys are, some of them are still in common stuff, so it's definitely something I need to think about changing sooner rather than later, Vane, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Scardy is carrying us with Zeus. I mean, actually, to be fair, this entire squad is a little bit bonkers, truth be told. Should we just try and get rid of her now? perhaps we should have used that elsewhere. Because now I'm relying on Zeus to get multiple turns here. He didn't, but that's okay. Probably should have saved that. But I think what I'm going to do is sort of just go back later, look at whether what group of 10 drops what, and then make a decision from there. Imhotep is good. Imhotep's strong from what I've seen. Placing Stalwart to stop, is it debuffs? Control effects? One of the two. Cool, right, we have Zeus's ultimate going into this fight. So, we can pop that Zeus. He says, no, we can't. That's fine, we'll do it on the follow-up from Aphrodite's attack. But actually, we might be able to kill him with decreased speed. Yes. Great stuff. Now we work on Beowulf. Good stuff. Now we work on Aphrodite. Can we get the freeze off on Herc? No, that could be an issue. But they're 2 members down, so that we don't have like a gross follow-up attack coming. Oh no. And he still gets a turn. Here, Heimdall. We still might be able to do this. We might get out of this one alive. Barely. No, we've procced him. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh, he reduces divinity cost as well. Didn't see that. We were so close. Maybe we farm some XP and get Zeus actually to 60. That might be the play here for a minute. Just so we actually start one-tapping people. Can I farm 139? Probably not. Let's just come back to 129, because I know that I've been doing that with a reasonable success. Was this the team I used? I think it was the team I used. I don't think Shamash is going to be better than Skadi for that floor, for blow up. I think we need the control. We also need to look at Skadi's gear. I know she's covered in rare stuff. Does anyone have any questions whilst we're just sat here farming XP for a bit? Or is everyone alright? Why do dogs have wet noses? It's so they can put out fires with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little known fact. Oh, someone wants me to go through all the heroes and do builds on them. Those will come. People in chat, what do you reckon? I've been thinking about doing a short for all 67 heroes in the alpha with like a very brief kind of, this is how I'd build them, and going over each of their abilities. Obviously I need to get all the heroes to do that, but would you benefit from it, do you think? And should they be short, or should they be further in-depth guides? You can. Yeah, that's an idea. We can do that. Darren says, no, dogs have wet noses to wash other dogs' butts. I missed a bit of the climb. What defender did you use before Heimdall? So Heimdall I got at floor 80. Before that, we were using my boy Shishi. In-depth guides if you have them. Look at this beautiful fella. Look at this beautiful man who's just jumped in. Welcome, JKG. How are we doing? Adriana would, yes, start with shorts. Yeah. And then, as Dan suggested, perhaps we put it in one massive video at the end. I think the problem with in-depth guides is having to build everyone, get them up to like level 50, 60 to get like a proper, fair assessment on them with the Awakening 5s and things. And that's the thing I wonder whether I'll have time to do before we lose access again, Darren. I think that's the only thing. Whereas almost like a quick fire going over the character, talking about gear sets, you can still provide a lot of detail in a short frame of mind, but I don't think I'd be able to do like a 10-15 minute video for each one before we lose access once again. I could be wrong though. Once we get to 151, then we're just going to be farming gear, and so we'll get a lot of XP and such from that. So it could be possible. Maybe not 50, but we'll see. If we're able to do it, we will. Oh, I've seen you commented on my gear video as well, Darren. I'll read that later, mate. Thank you very much for your kind words, Darren. You can stay a mod. If I could get any disruptor, who would I want? Or do I think Skadi is the biz? So I don't have all the disruptors. So knowledge is limited from that front. I think the thing with Skadi, she is a rare, so she is easy to book, skill up, and awaken. So that will give her huge spikes in power. I also love the consistency on the freezes. She hits twice, I think with like a 40-50% chance, so 50% chance followed by another 50% chance. I think that works, if math is right, like 75% chance overall to land a freeze. The downside is the cooldown on her core is very long, and I think that's been done on purpose, right? So I think certainly from a rare point of view, she is definitely up there as one of the strongest. Thinking of other disruptors that I've had a bit of time to use, I had Volkudlak early, I got him to level 20. That Despair was quite nice. Loki I don't have, but obviously I've come up against him to confuse, and the taunt is annoying. Mordred I think is a bit underrated with an AoE confuse on the taunt, which is why I think he's better than Loki, because Loki's still putting himself in danger with the taunt on his call, whereas the confuse on Mordred, you're just getting people to smash their heads against each other. It's just kind of funny. Odin is a disruptor, I believe, and decreases divinity meter, but again I don't have him. But Sneaky showed me his kit on his stream earlier. Could be quite strong. But from the knowledge that I have, I genuinely think people cannot go wrong with building a Skadi. Genuinely. I think she is incredible. So if you have her and you're not using her, she's helping me out an awful lot with some of these harder floors. Darren, I literally just finished watching it when I got the notification that you went live. Okay, well, you're here now, sir.
Don't worry. Later on tonight, might need you and JKG to have some fun with weapons and imprint I've got. Yeah, so I don't know when I'm going to stop stream. If we get to a point where we just literally cannot do any more, then we'll call it quits. But certainly happy to help you out. I got a cool Japanese weapon that decreases divinity when you attack, which could be good on Zeus with all like the follow-up attacks and such that he's getting with some of these boss fights. But he's currently got a Thunderbolt on him which does max HP. I don't know if that is functioning, we'll have to test it. But if it is, I don't think I can take that off Zeus. Vayne hexed, and there's me feeding her. No. Well, fortunately, Vayne, she's a rare, so I think she's going to be easier to get hold of. But if you get her again, do keep a copy of her. And if not, there's always wave 3 when you find her, keep her. Jonathan, in Puppeteer's chat, we have a meme with Scardy. If you know the Scardy Doesn't Know song. I don't know the Scardy Doesn't Know song. Amity8 with the follow on Twitch, thank you, welcome. I sent you the imprints I've gained from farming. Have you now? Should we take a look? Never, who was in the chat earlier, has just asked, is Zeus any good? I think that means he's just pulled him. Zeus is bonkers. Dude, sneaky. Where did you get all those imprints from, man? Boy's got Anubis imprint, 2 Hell imprints, Herc imprint, Loki imprint, Ra imprint, and a Zeus imprint. Zeus's imprint, I know where I would put that without any hesitation. And I really want one for my own. It's a funny meme. When you have a chance, take a listen to Scotty Doesn't Know. It's from a movie. Yeah, your Zeus looks insane. Yeah, Zeus is carrying me hard. I've pulled Bastet. Is she good? I haven't used Bastet. Some people said she's good paired with Ra. Others have said she's only good when she gets to Awaken 3 because she's got the decreased defense then on her core. So, don't know. I haven't heard too much chatter on her though, so Never again, who was in the Discord call with us earlier, did use her for a while. Now I don't think he's ever going to stream Godforge, but I will get his opinion. He might still be lurking in the chat, and if he is, maybe he can reply to you on Twitch, Mason. But yeah, personally not really used her. I've been feeding extra copies just as 4-star chickens. That's not because I think or know that she is bad. It is just I've been using, say, 4-star chickens. But sneaky, back to that Zeus imprint. Am I right in thinking, just before I give verdict, it increases his attack and crit rate with each turn? Is that right? I floored 475, which I'm assuming is for heroes and imprints. Otherwise, I just did the floor 89 for the XP. So maybe the imprints came from there. Now I'm doing 88 for weapons. Besta is bugged with Aphrodite. Her speed sit up plus int just disappears on here when you try and put it on. There you go, on her. There you are, Mason. You can't see the chat on YouTube because I'm a noob. But maybe it sounds like she might be bugged, so maybe not investing in her too much. Oh, you haven't looked, okay. So, double check, Sneaky. If it's what I think it is, just confirm that for me. There is one here I think it would be absolutely busted on. and I really want a spare Zeus copy, which sounds daft, but we're near the end of this floor, or this tower climb. We're approaching the boss. 645k, it's probably not enough to even tickle. I'm farming epic and legendary weapons at the moment, already got one. Nice. I might have to farm weapons as well at some point. It's one thing I really haven't invested in. Weapons and epics. No worries, Darren. Take... Weapons and gear is I'm sort of crying out for. Heroes. Finally got my first 6-star. Nice, Randy. That is a huge power spike on whoever it is. People have been putting on Lady Jacques saying it's done really well. Literally, just the stat and the damage increase you get, I think, is mad. More Discord pings. Yeah, okay. So, Sneaky, I would put that on Beowulf. Oh, he's sending us all of the things now. Or Hercules, to be fair. I think you put Hercules or... Sorry, I think you put the Hercules passive or the Zeus passive on Beowulf. So, Vane, I have not been using Beowulf in really any sort of wave content because he's single target, unless I've come up against a particularly tanky person. Like Pangu, he's useful for. I used him a couple of times to... Yeah, because Pangu's just a massive stat stick. So... Yeah, but outside of that, I've been keeping just Beowulf for the bosses. I've got so many epic imprints, it's not even funny, dude. So yeah, definitely worth leveling a Beowulf if you're struggling on the bosses and you're not doing dot explosion strat. But yeah, not really using him in wave content. Though the hurt passive, I didn't even think of that one. Yeah, so the hurt passive, like, you heal yourself. Beowulf is quite squishy, so... Because you're building him for damage, so just having that sort of free heal could also come in clutch. But Zeus says that he gains 2.5% attack and crit rate for each ally on the team. Obviously in boss fights that's just a free 12% attack. And is it crit rate? No, and an extra 12.5% crit damage. Doubled if they are Olympians. So I'm using Zeus with Aphrodite, so at the moment he's getting like 10% attack and crit damage just because he's paired with Aphrodite, and then 5 for the others. It's a little bit silly. Right, let's see. How much XP has that given us now? I heard the Herc imprint is bugged and doesn't work. Okay, in which case you'll know more than I do. Will the Sage! Hello there, sir. How's day 3 going? Day 3 started frustrating. I won't lie. We could not get past the double Musashi Isis wave on floor 135, the first floor. So we had to take a step back, take some stock, and get Zeus to 6-star. We ascended him to 4-star actually. Oh no, did we get him to 4-star in the end? No, we only got him to 3. But getting him to 3 unlocked this passive right here. And this is the imprint that I said perhaps you could put on Beowulf if it's working. The game has frozen. Are we going to recover? Or are we going to have to put up a pretty little background picture? There we go. It worked. King of the Gods gains 5% attack and crit damage for each living ally. So yeah, you can keep them on the team. So free 25% attack, free 25% critical damage. We should put this over just over 100. We really need some more crit rate. We can take this to 16. A million. Ugh. It's gross. For 9% crit. Do I have crit gloves as well? I do. What would that give us? Give us an extra... Another 9 there. Another 9 there would put us on 93. Wouldn't be horrendous. It's so expensive for 16, yeah, man. Like, try not to invest in too much low-level stuff. Like, that's a 4, and it's an Avenger set, so I don't feel bad for doing that. We could also level up these to get our ults back quicker. Do we? I would love to get just something not Defender and start building out some sets, right? But I just don't think we're quite there yet. Jonathan, at least it won't cost us 4 mil for some pieces like Raid. Yeah, that's true. Parasite chest. It's giving us crit damage. We kind of want the crit rate from that bear piece. I don't know if I can really improve on anything. It'd just be the legs and the gloves. Do we have attack percent anywhere? See, everything I've got is just roll bloody flat stats. It's so frustrating. And then if it doesn't, we got absolute hot garbage substats. Initiative attack 2-star. No. Do we have any crit rate gloves? Rank. I need that Avenger set for Icarus to solo, I bet. Yeah. Slayer is attack percentage. It is, if you pair it, attack percent. See, that will give us more crit rate. We'd lose a bit of speed. But it is a Falcon set, so then if we could pair it with something else, maybe? Initiative. Crit rate, yeah. Where were defense initiative? What would taking this to 12 give us? 27. So we would gain. What would we be gaining? We'd be gaining. Well, we'd only be gaining 3. And if we took it to 16, we'd be gaining more still. Actually, we're not really using Lady Shock right now. Let's take those. No, shoe. 96% crit rate. That looks better, right, doesn't it? Legs. We're only losing 53 attack there. We're gaining more speed, which we just lost. Losing a bit of crit damage. Ooh. Should take those to 12. Let's see what's what. That looks so damn nice. That rolled nice as well.
Again, we're losing some attack, gaining crit damage. And here's the thing, I don't mind losing a bit of attack because we're gaining it from the passive, right? We gain 12 speed, we gain crit damage. Downside here is we're losing the bear. Wait, how much am I benefiting from the bear? Gaining defense every turn. Just see how we look. Masterwork. Yeah. I'd love to get some crit damage up here. That would give us a nice pairing. Gain some speed there. And it will decrease, so we're losing the bear, but we're gaining a little bit of basic attack damage there. That is just where was it? What piece did we just take up? I've lost it. Oh, it was that one that was on Lady Jacques. So lose initiative, gain more crit damage, gain more speed. Yeah, this feels better. When my 6-star got me through the stage I was hung up on. Nice, Randy. Great to hear it. This feels like a better build. I'd love to get some more of these. 5%. 80% less effective against bosses, so it's only 1% against bosses. But that feels better. And that might just be what we need to see us through. Do we take these to 16? We lose all of our gold. But we gain lots of speed. We're doing it. Risk it for a Chocky Bicky. That feels like a nice build. Almost crit capped, crit damage. Let's see how we perform back down here on 143. Right. Heck, I mean, do we just do this now and just try and blow everyone up? No one else took any damage. And now Musashi is just going ham. God damn it. Let's try that again. Right, we're going to have to target Musashi first. Let's see. Die. Nice. Who else is a problem? Because we can try and freeze one of these. Right, so let's kill Yijay Go. Nice, get another turn. Get another turn? No, okay. But what we can do is we can push his divinity meter. We can then slap and a tickle Gilgamesh. Right, let's do that whilst we still got the buff. Sick. Back, welcome back, Darren. No, right, we need to make sure we do this in the right order. Buff that. We shall push everyone's turn meter, then when we use his ultimate, he'll buff Aphrodite back up, ready to go again next turn. Right, who did we have a problem with last time? Does anyone remember? It might have just been the final floor, right? Let's just try and pop Isis. Nice. We might have better luck now this floor. This feels good. Look good, feel good,
play good. Right. Is there a Musashi on this final wave? There is not. Decrease speed. Herc is frozen. Right. Push turn meter. He will get a kill on the AoE. He'll get 2 kills on the AoE. Finish him off now. Yeah, but just a little bit of gear changing is all that's needed. I'm slouching. I'm going to get a bad neck. What do we get here? Another parasite. Nice. Ooh, this is another really good piece if you had an Achilles or so on heavy dot. GG's, GG's, yep. 144 is shiny back in the race. Let's load up. Defeat stage with only eternal heroes and 4 living allies. I mean, we could try. I didn't take any gear off him. Only eternal heroes. The control from Skadi might see us through. We might have to think about 6-starring Beowulf for this last boss. I really want more. I really want Beowulf Awaken 5, and I've just not found another copy of him. Right, Ramses is going first. Ramses is no longer going first. Then Skadi. Boop. Beowulf is good for that, though. Freeze. Nice. That's the one we wanted to freeze on. Oh. Oh, we just got clapped by a Skadi. Oh, we're alive. Just. Right. Freeze him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Skadi hurt. We'll see, though. Right, we've got... Oh, fucking Musashi. Skadi is what Frostbringer should have been. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that Musashi kill might have just cost us. We've got no control. Go again. Come on, Zeus. Zeus hard carry. Get him. Final floor. What are we up against? If it's an Isis or a Herc, we're toast. It's an Isis. Okay, well, we're not necessarily toast, but it's going to be super hard. So I think we just kill the damage dealers. Or attempt to. Right, she's going to die to this AoE, hopefully. Ooh. Squeaky bum time. 5p, 50p. Did Horus just hit Isis there? Oh, you dickhead. Why is he retaliating? We can't see. Ugh. Yeah. He did not like being healed. Let's give it one more go. I feel like not forgetting about Musashi is what cost us there. So clap him, clap Scardy, get another turn. Nice. This is so far going 10 times better. Right, Zeus is going to have to go in there. He's going to counter-attack back. Oh, he's got another turn. Go again. Nice. And lol. He was taunted. He attacked. Granted himself another turn. Attacked. Granted himself another turn. Although Heimdall, actually, Green Knight didn't retaliate there at all. That might be another bug. I mean, I'll take it though because it's helping us clear. It is helping us clear. Right. We don't want to use the AoE decrease speed until he's dead. He's dead now. I don't know where that came from. Oh, now Zeus looks like he's seen better days. Let's try and kill the hound. Sick. Sick. Freeze. Nice. That's going to give everyone a chance to cycle back round. We are going to do this now, I reckon. And it looks like Shiny stopped pushing and so did J Robbo. So we are currently in the lead. Let's try and kill Isis. Yes. Come on, son. Let's go again, Anubis. Zeus, rather. And then killing that reduces the number of... Yep. Oh, wait, why is he retaliating? Stop it, meanie. Let's just try and go all on here. Yep, frozen. Does he get... Does someone with a Horus, can they tell me whether he gets, like, retaliate at, like, Awaken 5 or something like that? Because he is fucking me up. We got through it though. We got through it though. Nemean Lion crit damage. Oh, I'm just getting all of the perfect gear for someone who's attack based playing debuffs. This feels so strong. Wait, what was the... There's another non-2-star working. Actually, I'm going to need to get my pen and paper out for this. What was it we said? 140 was it earlier? And now 144. 2-star rewards not working. Dang, he just machine gunned. Yeah, he did. Says no upgrade found at this rank for Horus. Brilliant. I dropped Sphinx. It's a beast. Oh my god. Sphinx is cool. I've got a Sphinx on this account. I've not used her yet, but she does bring some unique debuffs, which is going to be great for 2-starring certain things. Does Horus Isis have some sort of synergy, although he counterattacked Isis when she healed, so perhaps he has counterattack when targeted, perhaps? Jay's farming champs now. Actually, yeah, I have an Isis. I don't have a Horus, though, so maybe that's it. Maybe there's some sort of synergy, and the benefits are persisting even after she dies. That would explain it. I don't agree with it, but it would explain it. Let's see. Right. No. No. Revives all allies. If Horus is revived by this ability, place Radiance. There was no revive there. Yeah, so there's nothing this end for him to just machine gun me like that. So we'll see. Maybe it's no awakening. Sneaky says no upgrade found at this rank. They might not have just implemented the writing, but it's in there. Yeah, so I've got one, just not used her yet, but this blunt is going to be great for clearing a couple of the stages, as well as resistance up and accuracy down. I've been missing those for quite a few, so we'll be going back to that. Candy, mate. Yeah, it's got to be his synergy with her. But we 2-starred that. Oh no, wait, no we didn't. It's not a bug. We didn't fucking live, did we? Would have given us a random hero. Do we try again? Let's try one more time. Rip, leaderboard hasn't updated your score yet. Yeah, no, I'm still on 89. I'm still way, way, way down. It's only me and one other person, and that one other person is also in like the 130s. He might be in 140 now. We're going to try one more time for the 2-star. If not, we can bring in Pangu over Beowulf. That might work. We got the wrong freeze. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to hurt, though. We might be okay. And him not having retaliate actually is a blessing, to be fair, in some regards. Right. We need to target Musashi. Oh, you cunt. Why are you doing that? You don't have reflect on anyone. Or protect, rather. Why are you counter-attacking me? One more time, and then we are not going to waste too much time on this. Actually, I don't know why we just didn't use the core last time, right? Because then we can clear up here. And then clear up here. And then clear up here. And then might be worth taking out Horus first, but means she can revive him, so it's 50-50. Yeah, but the revive takes time to come round, right? So you might be right there, Darren. If we can get through this next wave with everyone freaking alive, and as long as he just doesn't blitz me. Maybe we leave Musashi. Right, there's one freeze. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, we'll just freeze Musashi. We'll just keep working our way along. Freeze Musashi. Hope Bork doesn't wreck us. Nice. Oh, he's vanished, so we have to target Musashi. stop once. Nice. Or do we... This has got to be enough, right? Yeah. I really want his ultimate. So we're going to boost us now. That will get us close. The freeze probably won't kill it, which is nice. We get our ally attack back, which is nice. Or our thing from Aphrodite. Right. We want this random hero. It's going to be a good one. I can tell. I can feel it in my jellies. Right, come over here. Buff up. Actually, we'll place freeze down. Please no counterattack. Oh, wait. I forget that was a thing he did. Alt. Right, we got the kill there. We're going to boost. We want the kill over here. And if we don't, can we go again? We can't go again, but we can kill with the core. We got the freeze off. Isis, don't do naughty things to us, please. Targeted Zeus. I will take that. Oh, wait, she cleansed him. Go again. Nice, nice, nice. I sound like those seagulls from Nemo. Mine, mine, nice. Right, now we only have her to deal with. We just need Zeus, right, just to go ham. One more turn, mate. Do it. Don't kill her. Don't kill Scardy. Right. Freeze. No, decrease speed. Doesn't matter. Because I keep bleeding, forgetting she's cleansing everything right now. Right. Another turn, sir. Another turn, sir. Oh, we got his ultimate. This is it. Yes. Nobody died. So let's check. Come on. A good hero. Please. Someone. Anyone. Give us a dragon. Man, fuck this game. Kate Sith, Lady Jock, Isolde. Oh, we got lots of heroes here. Guan Yu. Musashi. I hate you. 4 heroes, though, is nice. Are we going to get another one? Are we still going to get a legendary, baby? If the target has taunt... Yeah. 50% chance I'll place taunt. If the target has low... This is it, right? He's attacking you with his core, even though you don't have taunt. That's the bug, right? Yes, Martine. The leaderboard right now is just for bragging, right? There's literally nothing else it serves right now. The only thing it does do is it gives you an idea on how hard people are pushing for the next wave. Hippolyta, 5 heroes. 6 heroes. Not 1 legendary for our efforts. Big sads. This is my sad face. Is it convincing? With only epic brawlers, we are not doing that. We're bringing Heimdall back in. Because so far, I don't think we've... The highest brawler we've got is Leonidas. How is Beowulf? Deadbolt Beowulf is king for bosses. Wave-based content, not so much. But we, the 2-star for that particular one was to do it with 4 eternal heroes and have no one die, and he's the only other one that I had built, so... Can we get at least a couple freezes off? Heimdall, get a couple of kill. Worth building for bosses though, right? Yeah, 100%, mate. we learnt a lot already. Yeah, we have learnt lots so far just from what we are. What are we now? Day. I mean, we're just over 48 hours in, right? We started day 3. Wait, Wednesday at 4, Thursday at 4. Yeah, so we're what, 40. Coming up for the 48th hour. I'm going to get double stun from Percy's here. Had to give you a shout out in the description of my latest video. Apparently we're working on very similar things without each other's knowledge. I don't want any stealing allegations. Brandon, you're stealing my stuff. I don't like that, mate. It's very rude of you. Yeah, there's a high likelihood a lot of us are going to make similar content, right? I just got there first. Right, we're now slouching. So we'll angle this down so you can just see more of my fabulous torso I've been working on in the gym. I lie, it's not fabulous. So we're limited to one group of stuns, and he only stunned one, which is fabulous. Right, we don't want the radiance procs if we can avoid them. We're all going to be overlapping stuff, yeah. I've got, what, 2 or 3 videos already recorded, ready to go again. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Who don't we like? Ra. Actually, we probably should have gone for Cuckoo. Because that increased speed. We can push our ultimate meter. Let's just freeze Osiris. Cybernox 69 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Welcome. I'm going to be recording soon my Fafnir video for Perma Zero Divinity on him. Yeah, nice, man. I say that strat I haven't really invested in myself, but a lot of people did it to great effect, as we saw. So look forward to seeing that. I recorded 4 after my long stream, so you're going to edit them and drip feed content. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to get ahead, so then even during the gap between waves, we can have something out every day. 'Tis the plan. Yo, Cybernox. Nice work on the leaderboard. Well, you say that, you look at the leaderboard, I'm actually way down. The leaderboard doesn't work for me. Scardy is incredible. She's so good. We got a Minotaur. Ooh, nice. If you look at stars, you're number 2. Okay, yeah, so stars seems to be working. Oh, I'm number 1 now. I've just overtaken Shiny because I've pushed further. I do need to go back and get them. We've 2-starred 80 floors now at this stage. But yeah, we are... I think we're first, just in general. But yeah, Sneaky's higher than me. Defeat the stage while placing Bleed, Burn, and Acid. How does the stars things really work? So, the way the stars work is, for the final boss, the Fafnir boss, you get a multiplier, depending on the number of stars that you have. So they are incentivizing you to 2-star as much as you can, because it will increase your score on the final boss. At least that's what it's going to be for the final wave. Whether it's implemented right now, I don't know. But yeah, that is the incentive to give yourself a higher chance of scoring. Give yourself a chance of scoring higher on the Fafnir fight. And yes, as pointed out, Hell Hades website, you go to the main page. Do I have it open right now? Let's see if we can switch to that.
Window capture. Can we change that to bang? Yes, so I'll just take you back to the beginning. Let's go back to the start. This is a really interesting challenge, but I'm going to have to live with Herc, Jacques. I don't have anyone with Burn, so it's probably not going to work. Obviously, Hell Hades site. Wait for the ads and such to load, and then there'll be a button just here which says Godforge. You click that, and we come to the Godforge homepage. Welcome to Godforge, la-di-da-di-da. It's a brand new thing. And it says scroll down for the leaderboard. And then we have our latest guides and such. I don't know if this is updating. I think one of the guys I done is being made. It says that they've partnered with my lovely self. And yeah, then we have the leaderboard. So this is where everyone stands. But yeah, for some reason, if I type in my name, I'm still on floor 89. And the other guy that's not updating, oh, he's not even appearing at all. Say he's in like the 130s, this pay to win alien. And challenge level, this is the number of stars you've got. I've got 160. Like, this just changed from 159 to 160. So it's definitely working here, this side. Just that bit's not working. Hello, Paul. We are live on stream. Just FYI. Saphira leaks, everyone. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, that is everything. Is it only for PC players, the leaderboard? I don't know. I haven't tried looking at the leaderboard on the phone. FYI, your WordPress plugin shows on... Okay. Oh, lol. Thank you for letting me know. I do the alpha a bit. Thank you, dude. No worries. Chat, Paul's got a new car. We're going to learn all about it. Hello, fateless. Welcome to the stream. Chloe is here. Paul, chat's asking Paul, did you get a vintage Reliant Robin? Jared, I don't know whether Paul got a vintage Reliant Robin, but it's fun we're hearing all about it. We did say, and the title is on the chat room, but you're welcome to stay, Paul. Oh, she got a black box. Kill the Minotaur. Pop Drac. Yeah, there you go. That's been popped. Keep going, Zeus. Do your thing. Oh, he's so good. Yeah.
broken. Yes, the Musashi's. If you touch them, if you breathe on them, if you do any to them, he counterattacks with his core repeatedly until you die. Don't worry, guys. Does Paul have a midwife on call sign to put in the window of his Reliant Robin? I don't know. Yeah. I don't think Paul can hear me because I've been replying to him, chat, and he's not listening. Paul's got me muted. Paul doesn't like me, chat. Chat, Paul muted me. He's a horrible person. Because he doesn't like me. Don't they just make all cars unsafe on that show now? Yeah, that's true. They did do that on Top Gear. Paul, chat was asking whether you've bought yourself a Reliant Robin. Yeah. Is Paul hanging in his Minecraft hole with no Wi-Fi? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Defeat the stage whilst using 2 Eternal Slayers. Is that only 2 Eternal Slayers? Judging by the wording on a lot of these, I imagine that is the case. So when... So I told you, but you muted me. So, Musashi... If you breathe on him with any form of damage, whether that is a radiant proc, he will counterattack you with his core repeatedly until you die, regardless of whether you've got taunt or not. If you use a follow-up attack like Shamash, so everyone attacks him, he will kill everyone. Yeah. Yeah, what... Chat, does anyone remember what floor the 4 Musashis was on wave 1? Because that was nightmare fuel. Right, best it. Yeah, it appears that it's only when they reach the higher awakenings, but still, it is not fun. Maybe that is it. It's okay. I promise Chloe is away for a few days and not playing Marvel Rivals. What do we reckon, chat? Chloe on the Fateless YouTube, is she away or is she playing Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we need more clarification on wording for stages. Yeah, that is true, Jonathan. A lot of them are reading wrong. If it's not Chloe, who could it be? Susie? Don't know. No, Susie's probably very busy with QA right now. It's definitely not her. Let's kill Mordred so we don't kill ourselves. Let's push our divinity meter up. And then Heimdall will push it back, and then because Daphrodite's getting too much divinity meter, that comes back straight away. Kill Ra. Can we freeze the pair of them? We can. I'm so good at this game. I have a feeling it's loggers. Everyone's wondering who's on. It's Chloe, guys. I can tell you that for a fact. There's no debate. Yep. Only Chloe plays Marvel Rivals. Right. And then let's target Brunhild. Why not? Then we will buff Zeus. Push Zeus's turn meter. Let's go with Percy. it... Let's just finish this off. She's not playing Marvel Rivals, she's on holiday. We don't have proof of that, Chloe, just saying. Well, but she's not in it. There's a dog in it, but there's no Chloe. Yeah. Chloe's pet dog has gone to a nice little shack somewhere. Oh god, no. We've got some really nice parasite gear from these last 3 floors. 148. We're getting there. We're coming up to Big Bad once again. Defeat the stage with only 2 rare heroes. Now this is clear. Kinda. Let's keep going. We've been on stream for almost 3 hours. That was a mistake. We should have put it on. Oh, we've got double Horus here as well. And he was just auto-attacking us for fun earlier as well, wasn't he? Decrease speed. Well, we've frozen 1. Can we get another turn? We can't, but we could maybe get multiple freezes off. Okay, I'll take that. Heimdall with the counter attacks. Oh, and now we're counter attacking off the counter attacks. Okay. Oh no, she's taunted, so she can't counter it or join attack. And we're getting retaliated to death again. No! Right, place a big shield on us. I don't know. He's got pretty high crit now. Oh, crit rate. It's like 6k, but there was a shield there. Didn't see how much damage we did there. Right, okay, we might stand a chance here. Let's catch up. AJB, Rage Ridden Chat, how's things? We are good. How are you, sir? Are you well? It's his ult that gives him the counter attacks. Yeah, but he's been getting them before we are even taunted, so maybe that's another bug. Do you have a champ who is 100% crit rate? I do not. Zeus is my closest with like 96, 97. I understand, I just need to get good. And that I'm a scrub. Not even on the scoreboard, no, I suck. Alright. We just need to kill Isis. And hopefully Zeus can chain some attacks together to get us past there. JKG got a Anubis to 100% crit rate last night. Nice. Right. Let's go, Zeus. We might have to use this on him just to get through this. Now she's retaliating because she's restored our retaliate. Can I get another turn?
No worries, Dan. Thanks for coming. Not Dan, good lord, I guess none of you know what my job is. Oh, come on! Right, we're going to have to ult here, because she's going to get a turn. Later. I didn't want to do that. Oh, she's so annoying. We've just lost Aphrodite. And then she's going to revive everyone. And she's killed Heimdall. And she's got a ton of mens on herself. So she's getting a full heals. Right. Yeah, 24 people watching, only 10 likes. Sort it out. Amazing today, made affiliate on Twitch, and my followers have gone up too. I had my first sub on the channel. AJB, that is massive news. Congrats, mate. Happy for you. No worries, Paul. Thank you very much. I'm going... Oh, yeah, we didn't get a chance to show you. I'll send you videos later. I've submitted tickets and things. Yeah. Yes. Take it easy, man. And now, chat, it's just you and me because Adam's muted himself. So we will disconnect from our Discord call. Fateless put out a vid. Oh, that's just from... Oh, no, they dropped an alpha vid. Mr. HH himself. Smash that like button like Leonidas' ultimate. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can't do this again. We don't want him taunting, so we reduce his meter. We'll do that. We'll boost. If we can get rid of one of these Horuses. Let's get rid of the one with his ultimate ready. Nice. Love that for me. I guess we just go for the counter attack and the reflect. YouTube doesn't let you like twice though. I know, right, John? It's such a shame. Everyone would, I'm sure. I think it's been crazy today, yeah. Blang back out Dracula from 140. Nice. Sick, man. Please, can we? Oh. Do we just bring more damage? Is that the trick here? Do we swap out Skadi for Shamash? Maybe that's what we do. Well, the mystery of who's behind the channel today will stay a mystery till the next podcast. Oh, sorry, I've missed quite a few here. Icarus Arc, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Who is the top 3 epics and top 3 Legos? So that's very subjective because I don't have everyone. Legos for me, Aphrodite and Heimdall are definitely 1 and 2 for me personally. Zeus is great as a damage dealer, but there are other just generic damage dealers out there. A lot of people have been using Anubis to great effect, so maybe he would be perhaps number 3. When it comes to epics, I haven't really been using many epics, truth be told. However, who did I use? I think Percival's pretty good for his stun on his call. That could be very nice. Yeah, the problem is, Darren, Leo's not leveled. Right, we did absolutely nothing there. I think Mordred is quite underrated
for control. With his confuse is an epic. Let's see what else we've got here. I do like Percival. I think he's just the stun is very nice. So far, control in general is OP, yeah. And do you know what? Beowulf, he's not good for wave clears, but for bosses, no one is better than him. He'd definitely be up there in the top 3 epics. Hound of Duat's quite strong if you've got Anubis. And yeah, Mordred's kind of funny. One kit I love that I haven't played with yet is Pandora. The synergy in this kit is really fun. She steals buffs. She attacks enemy suit highs with a chance to steal divinity and turn meter. And then she places random disables, which will contribute back to her getting her ultimate back. She's a really cool fit. Zeus level is increasing. Zeus levels is increasing. Could be interesting to confuse that Horus with their retaliations popping off. Enjoy the stream further. Cheers, Cybernox. Yeah, that's actually... I just popped in my redstone runs and I got Beowulf. That's not a bad shout, actually, right? Maybe we do this. Get them to confuse each other and see... I mean, I can't level him, though. I've got next to no get. Or do we just bring in, like, Pangu? Places defense down, decrease initiative. No. Maybe not. Confuse might be the way. Just more control instead of Heimdall. Because you're right, Heimdall's not really doing much. Where is Mordred? What? I mean, we can skid him up, right? We're not using these on anyone else right now, so we might as well use them here. So hopefully, does that give us like an... yes, that gives us an unresistible confuse. We can't ascend him because he has no levels on him. Can we get him to like 3-star? Can we auto-fill? Just throw in a ton of spirits? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just give him like some gear. Then we can ascend him a little bit. Get this. Enemies have a 30% chance to reflect. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the green stones. But we'll just give them stats, right? Oh, I bet this would be horrible on the Musashi waves, because they just go and just auto-attack each other till everyone dies. That could be a really fun counter. Right, let's throw some gear on him, right, shall we? Let's see, what have we got? What have we got? We need something with accuracy. 2% turn meter when attacked. We don't really want to be attacked. Gain 12% turn meter after ulting. Core ability damage probably doesn't affect much. We don't really have anything here, so let's just throw this on him. Didn't realise your promotion up put you behind the channel too. I don't know what you're on about. Unless you're talking to someone else sneaky. And right, Isolde. Yeah, we're not using her right now. Woo, new hero time. We're trying to see whether Mordred... He places Confuse, and we're stuck on a wave with a ton of Horuses. I say a ton. 2 Horuses and an Isis. And they're just battering us. So we're trying to see... Oh, we could get... we can get accuracy here. Yeah, maybe we want some accuracy here instead, I think.
Although if we get the matching set, maybe it's okay. We can get accuracy on the chest, 2. So we're going to try and see if we can confuse them into doing that, basically. Simon does the run on YouTube, but I feel when he's busy. Do I have anything with accuracy? Main stat on like here. Wait, I need to watch my own video to see if we can get accuracy main stat here. No, it's the gloves in it that give accuracy main stat. Oh, I'm such a moron. There we go. Right, we're using Scardy, right? But we should probably take that up. Give her more HP, more speed, more initiative. Unresistible. Yes, so we're going to just see if it can carry us through. Legs. What have we got for leg options? Kraken, speed. No accuracy there, but that's fine. We don't really have much in the way of gold. Best that we're not using anymore. Do we have any speed boots down here? No. So we just want any speed boot, right? Let's just go to what's leveled. What's leveled on people we're not using? We're not using Beowulf for this run yet, so we might as well throw that on him there. Crit damage with accuracy. Defense. I would love. Need disruptor. So let's just give ourselves some defense every time we take a turn. And it's not sexy, it's a 1-star piece. But it's there. And it's giving us some accuracy too. 158 speed. Could be good. So let's try and drop the Heimdall. Bring in our 4-star Mordred. And then we can just go for some like damage here. Boost everyone. He doesn't need accuracy for the confuse. Oh my god, you're right. We should be just bringing damage. Wait, why have I got Shamash here? I should have Scardy. Oh wait, because we didn't use Scardy last time. Actually, if we can kill him... They can just attack each other now. Do it. Keep going, Taunt. Who suggested this? Bringing more control. I mean, Mordred was me, but I think we found another bug. Because they're healing each time. I don't know if this was a smart idea. Should we just let them find it out? Should we go grab a coffee or something for the time being? Go get some Uber Eats. I think we broke something. If they didn't heal each other, this would be fine. Yeah, we can make this a short later. We are, what, 2 hours 59 into the stream. Do you know, that's one thing I don't do often, and that is make shorts. So let's just say, like, 2 hours 58 on day 3. I'm like writing Dear Diary. Dear Diary,
On Wednesday, the Horuses were fighting. Horus infinite loop bug. I would clip it if I could. Yeah, dear diary. Horuses were fighting, started attacking each other. I've never seen a bug like this in a gacha game. There we are. 2 hours 58. We can make that a short later. So obviously, confuse is not the answer. Just yeah, Mr. Sneaky, that's great. That is something we need to do. Honestly, a dear diary. Or we could do. Oh, where is it? I need to find it. I don't have soundboards. Hold on. I just thought of something hilarious. Oh, misclick. Hopefully, you guys. You guys probably won't be able to hear it. So what I'm thinking is, right, is the Big Brother house voiceover. Do you know what I mean? Like, in the Big Brother house, Horus is fighting with Horus in the garden. And then just having these two, like, smack, smack, smack. Anyone else think that would be good in the Big Brother house? Ashbay, we thought we'd bring in some more control to have the Horuses attack each other because it seems like a bit of a bug. And yeah, like day 43 in the Big Brother house. But it turns out that they actually heal as well when they counterattack. And then say it again, and then a few hours later. So, yeah, if they didn't heal, this would be a really good way of dealing with it. But they are, so... Science has... we've done our science. It says, yeah, 1 eternity later. Yeah, we'll have to get Grim to watch this later and sort out. So we're going to edit the team. So I thought Mordred would be fun. Mordred is fun. 1748 Horus and Horus still fighting in the garden. Yep. Alright, let's... Who else? I know Percy has control. Is that to do with ISIS? Sorry, I really thought that would be the answer. Darren, no, it's fine. You're right. More control is the answer. Just none of us expected them to heal each other. Mr. Sneaky will have to confirm whether he heals off his counter-attack as well, or whether that is also a bug. Mordred is busted and hits like a truck. Yeah, I didn't build him to hit like a truck, but I probably should have. I built him full of accuracy, because I am an idiot. Now, he's got stun on his core. If the enemy is aligned with chaos, increase the chance to place stun by 25%. Sneaky, is Horus aligned with chaos? I imagine not. If not, we might have to... It's a 50% chance, so we're just going to book this to take it to 75. Your Discord has the screenshots of it all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally remember that. But you didn't click details. Devices on the team, the shield cannot be removed. No, so you should be placing shield on each other, not healing. Okay, right. He's order. Yeah, I go figures. So let's... Right, just play all the gear that is on Mordred. On Percival. Mordred. Mordred. Where are you, problem child? Mordred. And Mordred. And my stomach's rumbling. Mordred. There we go. Right. Let's go again. Can I drop a link? Misale, that is far too vague. You're going to need to be more specific. Can you drop a link to what? Nudes? To singles in my area? I don't need that either. At your stage, what level of account do you consider good? Well, Aurelian, like, account sort of level doesn't really apply right now because your account level is determined by the floor you're on. So my account level is floor 148 because I'm at 148. So, yeah. Again, oh, I see. Yes, you can, Vasali. If it is of what we've just seen, of course you can. Accuracy. I don't know. Depends how you build it, right? Yeah, okay, I get you. I think Cascadi, I think I probably was the one I pumped the most sort of accuracy into her build. And I think I've just taken a load of gear off it. So she's probably... No, she's still there. Lol. 88. She sucks. She sucks so hard. What have we just put on Percival? 138. There you go. 138, I would say. Try and aim for at least. We should probably throw some levels into him as well, right? We'll take him to rank 4. We'll autofill with some commons. I'm not part of the alpha, so just helping so you can report it. No, I appreciate that, Masale. But the experience has taught me, if someone goes, can I do something? And then just like, you need to dig in a little bit more. The higher the better though, Aurelian, right? It's one of those things. Oh wait, we don't have any ascension because... Oh no, he's blue! Oh yeah. We can throw that in. Right. Do we go double control? Do we go Scaldi and Percival? Probably. So we still do... The downside is his ultimate's not going to hit as hard. Oh, we got another turn. Lol. Are we now no longer going to need any control? Go again? Oh, this is too funny. Oh no. Right. We got to freeze off there. We ult here. But you know, this is okay though, right? Because we can save the stun for the next wave. Go again. Ouch. Freeze. Oh yes, that's huge because now Zeus will go next and finish him off. Shall I use that Mordred or Percy? I have them too. I think they're both good. ADHD and DDAT. That was a bit of a mouthful. Welcome, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I don't even know what. Just know he had a stun. Removes all buffs and disables from this hero, then attacks one enemy. If no debuffs are removed, place retaliate and ward on him for 2 turns before attacking. Gains 50-20 when hero resists a debuff. So you want to build him for resist. I just know Percy's really good because he's got a stun. Great, came to support a fellow Godforge CC. Thank you for coming, sir. How have you been finding the alpha so far? You'll love it. You've already answered my question. You loving it? Sweet, man. Alright, then let's come over here. Pew, pew. Sure, and it's not a bad thing leveling up more control, right? We've said how good it is. We're going to keep his core ability for the stun. Mordred, I think, is great because you'll do damage. So, with the confuse, unless they heal themselves, and then they're caught in an infinite loop. Right, what's this final wave going to throw at us? Gross. Right, decrease the speed. This control is going to come in clutch, I think. Right, Zeus is going to get the kill. Is that like a it was. Nice, there's the stun. There we go. Now we need to work. Work. So Nubis is frozen now. That's okay. We'll just target him whilst we can. Oh, yes. Freeze. Yes. Darren, thank you so much. More control was the answer. It's definitely an alpha lol, but even at first glance, so many things I would have been pleased to see different than RSL. For example, not having to pay gold. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, talking about things that are perhaps not working as they should. I don't know if you saw it a second ago. Darren, my second mod, suggested we bring more control in. So we're like, okay, let's bring Mordred in. Because Horus has a bug where he seems to be retaliating or counter-attacking. So we brought in more. Ooh, 2 new weapons. But turns out they were just taunting each other and we just got caught in an infinite loop. It was quite funny. What do these do? So, increases damage inflicted when joining attacks. Ooh. See, that could be good on my dash dealers. I did witness the infinite loop, too funny. Nice. That could be good, but it's probably not better than Thunderbolt. We're still very strong at joint attack team. Solar Flare increases damage allies inflict when joining attacks by 5%. Yo! That is good. Because that doesn't say just them, right? That has to go in our team. Probably on Aphrodite. Yeah, I have that 5-star. There's a legendary version called Solar Flare. Do you read this one, Mr. Sneaky, that we've just got? They are different though, right? Because this is the damage that the hero who's joining the attack does. And this is the weapon for allies joining the attack, so they will pair really nicely together. I also suggested to confuse for infinite retaliation, didn't realise it continuously healed you though. Yeah, you are to blame, Darren. Thank you very much. Oh, you got both, that's funny. That, yeah. Aphrodite or your support, yeah. So this could go on Shamash or Aphrodite, and then you could have this on one of the others too. One floor away. Ooh. What weapon have I got on Aphrodite right now, actually? We could do that now. Defeat the stage without placing any buffs on allies or decrease defense on enemies. The problem is Aphrodite does that, so we're not 2-starring that. But yeah, that's true, Sneaky. The issue comes, is I say, is it better than just what the Thunderbolt of Zeus does? And I don't think it is right now. But let's take a look to see what weapon we've got on Aphrodite. Oh, we've got white hot garbage on Aphrodite. I got 719. I need more copies of that. We're going to have to farm that. What imprint should we put on it? Do we have it? When above increases damage this hero inflicts. It's a counter-attack. Each debuff in the CIO reduces the damage taken. I mean, that might do for now, just from a survival standpoint. I'm not going to use it anywhere else. Actually, let's have a look at what other... Yeah. This is it, Mr. Sneaky, though. Is it better than this? Want me to send you the level 50 version of the epic? Yeah, that'd be great. Single target attacks inflict 5% enemy max HP. It's 1% against bosses. And the imprint we've got on it at the moment is instantly kills people. I think this is better than the Sharura weapon, though. Just straight up. Are imprints permanent or consumed on use, or do they operate like gear freeze? No. So they are one-time use. So the one that I've got on this weapon right now, or this one, if I was to replace it, I would lose that one. But the amount of heroes that we get, 10 books. Ooh. The amount of heroes that you get, though, like, you can just crunch so many. So let's see what we've got. While under Radiant, no, has a 15% chance to join an ally when attacking if the target's below 50% HP. That would be really good, having that on someone else that's not Zeus. We could put that on, like, Beowulf. That might be good, because we could put Sharura on Beowulf. But we're not sacrificing our big Dagonet. When an enemy places a debuff and this hero increases their ultimate ability. We've kind of seen that. We don't want to... These are the ones we're going to sort of look to set. Start the round, place Vanish on this hero for 1 turn. 1 under Vanish, the hero is increased. That would be nice as well for keeping your squishies alive. Imprint that on both weapons. Sorry, which one were we looking at? Oh yeah, the Dagonet one. Yeah. Yeah, that will be really good for the boss fight. I'm going to keep the Shinigami one for now. This one, because it just helps insta-killing. But yeah, if we can get multiple Dagonets, I've been feeding them typically. That'll be very nice. Yeah, good shout. We can put that on Heimdall's weapon, actually, right. I don't know what I've got on Heimdall. But that pairs really well with Heimdall for some healing. I don't think... What have I got on Heimdall? Is it a Soul Day already? I don't know. Oh, more Discord messages. Oh, you're sending me loads of weapons. Yeah, sick, man. I need to farm weapons. What have we got on here right now? We've got Mjolnir to increase his initial divinity. With Heterum and Vath on it. I reckon we put Shepherd's Axe on him. Absorbs some of the damage we take. And I reckon we put Isolde on there. Which means we can put Mjolnir on something else if we have to later on down the road. Okay, 149. Do we bring in... Let's just stick with this, right? Because we know this works. Or do we bring Percy just for the guaranteed stun? Where's Percy gone? Let's bring Percy. I have Mjolnir on Aphrodite at the moment. Yeah, so I don't, just because she's gaining... I think she's gaining more divinity than she should per buff added on heroes. So... Ranking up weapons with Zeus is pretty cool mechanic, similar to Genshin, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, baby, I love you way. Ow. Rude. Fair, she ults every turn basically. Yeah, she does. It's because she is gaining more than she should right now, but it's still very strong. Because like, I get it where she'll ult, and then she just gets like her ult back again straight away. Which she shouldn't be doing. She gets 60 divinity every time a buff's placed. And her ult gauge is like 2,000. So I'm placing 8 buffs. 8, I should be getting like 500 each one. This is fine because we'll have the stun, right? Stun! I'll take 3 out of 4. Actually, we can just kill Horus outright with an ult. Pew, 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 pew. Then we can place there. Bosh. Bit overkill, but we want to proc that, and now he'll reset his turn order. So I was thinking to put reflect damage back on that sword that absorbs damage, so you get less personal damage, but then reflects it back to the attacker. Not sure if it will work, but could be interesting. Hey, it's a very smart choice, Darren. Do you remember whose imprint that was, though? Right, we need Zeus to fucking bring it here. Go again. Oh no. Well, we got rid of the massive joint attack. Let's hope it's enough. Oh yes, Zeus, go. Get another turn. No, Heimdall, don't do it. I don't know what we're coming up against in the last floor. We might need you. Okay. Go. Yeah, sick it. Unfortunately, I don't remember. And it's okay. We'll find it at some point. Floor 149. What disgust. Could we have come up against a worse floor? Is it possible? Now I don't have enough damage, I don't think. Try for one of these. Because they're gonna get so much healing between the two of them because they're bugged, right? Like, already. Right. Control less of a problem. Lack of damage is gonna be our issue here. And they're about to all vanish because of what she does. So actually, maybe we just kill Sphinx. This may not even be possible. Anyone past it? No, Randy, I'm top right now. No one has seen this until I've got here. I think. And let's just double check the leaderboards. I know I don't show. But you're right, this might not be possible. Maybe we bring... I mean, the control's pretty clutch, but maybe we bring Shamash in over Heimdall. Yeah, I'm still top. The thing is, they don't really have any damage, so... Yeah, we might have to go again. Did someone remind me? Double Horus, double Isis. Yeah, that would be the worst, to be fair. Double Horus, double Isis would suck. Actually, no, I'll tell you what would suck. Double Isis one Horus, and a Musashi. That I think would be the worst floor right now. Yeah, I think let's recoup. Do we need that? Do we need the speed is the other thing. We could go for the attack. We could do this. Do we try with Shamash? I can't remember if we needed the control. Let's try this way. Let's just try and blow everything up with ally attacks. Put in Bo or Gilga and just slap the things. I don't have Gilga built. So we've got increased attack now. Right, that's 2 problems dealt with. Go again, go again. Yes. And then we cycle back round to our core. Yeah, Beowulf could also be the answer. We're just going to keep the ult. And we've got Shamash to sort us out when things get spicy. Right. So we come over here. We boost. Bing. We're gonna kill him off this. Ouch. Then we come in over here. Ouch. We get a buff. Aphrodite plus 3 times damage might be a play for stage 2. Farming stage 65, like JT said. Pandora now Bo. Nice. Hey, Sakib. All of your DPS levels 60. No, only. I mean, technically, yes, because only Zeus is my DPS here. Right. Do that. Nice, nice, nice. Whew. Right, we've got our shield. Just the pool of heroes, it's where I know someone obtained him. Right. Here we go. This floor is gross. Actually, so we'll come over on Sphinx first. Then we do this. Oh, we should have done that to give ourselves increased attack. Buff everyone's turn meter. Why is he full health again? Right, Sphinx down. Do we go Cuckoo next? Go again. The healing for 5k each turn. And now he's got all of the men's. This is it, right? Placing men's. Oh, it's... Go again, Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Right. We are relying so heavily on these Zeus procs. And Aphrodite being slightly bugged so she can push Zeus some more. Get another turn. Keep bursting through. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm flying 470, got 2 Pandoras. I farmed 470 and that's where I got my Zeus from. Holy, I just rejoined the stream. The battle seems extremely scary. Yeah, mate, this is a tough one. Floor 149. Come on, another turn. We will get there. It's just going to take some time. Finally, through 122, Hercules is just a roadblock every time they come up. Yes, Randy, case in point, right here. What stage is this, so I know? 149, Softly. This is the one before the boss fight. Really, who's your favourite champ so far? Zeus has been a lot of fun. I think I would have managed, though, without a Zeus. I don't know if I would have managed without one of these two. No, the bitch is gonna revive him. Well, I'm stuck at 80. I'm not like Ranger Cruising. So, come on. We've got to kill him. Her. We need some procs. And again. No. Oh. Right. Back to square one it is then. Right, let's try this again. And they're all frickin' immortal. And they got like 3 or 4 stacks of it. I think we might have missed our window. We'll see. Look at all these immortal stacks on this fucking Phoenix, man. And he's just retaliating all the time because she stole our retaliate buff. Okay. Okay. Right. Do we need then Heimdall? Do we try with oh no, we can't use control, can we? Because they're just removing the control straight away. Do we bring in Beowulf then? He's missing boots. What do you reckon? Beowulf? Herc maybe? Do we level up Pangu? Or do we just run it back? And just hope for some lucky procs? Yeah, Mr. Stinky's right. We were so close. What is the blue bar? So the red HP bar? A barrier on top of a shield? Yeah, barrier on top of a shield, so they stack. So for Fafnir, this is why I said Shishi Awaken 3 with a shielder is amazing. Do they even remove the despair? Yeah, they remove all control and such. Sneaky. That floor I'm not looking forward to. That's nasty. Yeah. 3 damage dealers. Yeah. We're going to run this back one more time, and then if not, we're going to have to listen to that age-old adage of just listen to what Darren says. I think you can do it with the T, just landing crits, yeah. Go again. Yeah. This is what we need. We just need a few of these. Right. This is fine. That it's just that last floor. It's so gross. Keep hitting them. Yes, example. We're just going to keep going. Right. Do we kill the hound this time? No, because we're going before the hound. Oh, that's just disgusting. Go on, pop. Ouch.
Ouch. Why is he counter-attacking? That's what I want to know. Not having the shield is going to stink here. Just don't target Zeus. Literally anyone else. Heimdall's fine. There we go. So I just finished my 1.2k energy, level 70, 0 leg heroes, 4 epics, tons of rares, but 0. So, wow. Sneaky didn't have sushi for ages. What stage are we on? Yeah, okay, Sneaky sounds like 149. Could you just not hold all your ultimates till wave 3? I don't think I could, and I don't need the ultimate here, right? That's just going to take another turn, technically, which is going to let Isis heal. So, I think this is fine. We want to save hers to then push ourselves back round. Although saying that, actually, if I push it now, I can give myself the attack up for the floor. Attack up and barrier. Let's go again. Let's roll it back. So, big question. Do we take out or try and take out one of the Ice first? Because if we do, they've got nothing, or at least reduces the number of buffs. What do we think? Because that's going to give us radiance and attack up on all allies. That's going to increase everyone's damage. Randy says, I think so. Any other takers? Do you just kill the Sphinx, then Isis, or Isis, then Sphinx? Definitely one Isis, yeah. I think we have to go for one of them before it gets out of hand. Nice. Right, we've got rid of one. Now do we go for Sphinx? If you leave both up, it will run away. Yeah. I think now we go for Sphinx, because I don't think we're going to kill them, so the Vanish will just become too much. So we'll do that. He'll go again. Nice. Love this. Oh. Do we have his core? Oh no, we don't have his core. Do we? Do we? I don't know. No, we don't have the core. But we do have the ult. Yes! Yes, chat! HB, they'd only revive once they get the turn meter, and if we stop them getting to the turn meter, then, yeah, then this happens. Alright, now we just sound it out. Take care, Stuart. See you soon, sir. Now we just have Cuckoo. No, he's petrified. This might take a minute. We will get there, but it might take a minute. There we go. We got 2 ally attacks here. Nice. There we go. 150! Fafnir, I'm not looking forward to this. $10 Lego books. The Mongoli show with the raid. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. I want to give you a shout out, but I physically don't know how. Oh no, we've got a command now. I think Hillary set us up a command. Let's see. Shout out.
The Mon. Hopefully we spell it right and we don't butcher it. Bang. The channel I'm shouting out does not exist. I fucking suck. I'm so bad. Callister Cal, thank you. Right, we got some books to use now. 20 books. This will be doable eventually. I'm really regretting not requesting Wave 1. Oh, honestly, Cal, do not worry about it. Honestly, if you'd seen some of the gross stuff we've come up against and like the Musashis, it's been an absolute nightmare. It genuinely has. Okay, so now we've got to think about the team, right? For beating Fafnir, I got to run now, have a great stream. Oh, you got the alert. Okay, great. The Mongoli show. Take it easy, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Abilities. Aphrodite, I haven't invested anything in. So, we increase... Getting this cooldown will actually be massive. And reducing that will be pretty big. Thank you for the follow as well, sir, on your way out. I'm a mod now, I remember. I put the shout out. Jonathan, wave 2 and 3 will be way easier to do the caverns. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Cal. Like, do not worry about not trying to get in for wave 1. Healing barrier. So we want that ideally. But I think we go Aphrodite. Have I got his maxed out? I don't have his ult maxed out, reducing the divinity cost. So do we go like 2, or do we just leave Heimdall for now? I feel like we put all 10 in Aphrodite to give us the best chance. What do we reckon? All 10 in here to increase the effect duration and get the cooldown? Or, hold on. Do we just go one at a time and try and snipe these and then put a couple more in Heimdall? No worries, Darren. I'm thinking one at a time and try and snipe this. That's the only cooldown we care about. Because we'd like to get Heimdall. This is true. Seen most of your streams. I've just been behind being live. Think I've learnt a lot already despite not playing it. Nice, Cal. I'm glad that I've been of help to you. I've got a couple of videos out so far just on general gearing and sort of a beginner's guide to fill in a lot of the blanks that aren't provided in here through tooltips and things. And they've been kicking off quite well by the looks of it. I don't tend to get many views on my videos, but we've got, what, 600 on both of them, tons of likes, and the gearing guide I put out, what, even just a couple of hours ago, is almost at 100, which is normally my peak, so they're doing quite well, so go check them out if you haven't already. Yeah, one at a time. 1? Yes! 1 for 1. Let's keep that up. 2. Boo. My doc's got to take this, but don't want dots or shielding. If you finish to go one at a time, might as well be hand up. Yeah. Boo. Fuck, they're all going in the... We don't care for the damage. We want cooldown. Are we gonna max out the ult? That we're already ulting all the time. There's another one. Last one. Yes. Right. Don't need any more in there. We have 3 left. And we're not getting anything in here, so we might as well just finish Heimdall. Let's just double check. I think Zeus is fully done. No, more clue, it's random. It is random. I was just holding it over there, just I hope trying to manifest that, but it didn't work because 4 of them went in the Blooming Ultimate. Yeah, he's done. So now we finish these. Oh, come on. No. 2 here. So we have 1 left. I want to use Pangu, but I think I keep that one now until we can start to make a proper impact. Right, before we do this, let's make sure. We might need to take him to 6-star. Right. By the way, anyone else having issues on Windows today? The moves are taking minutes to perform. No, but that is a bug I get sometimes when I am using Heimdall. So, we want... Do you think more stances need to be added to the game? There are time characters with the same stance. Yeah, Austin, like, that is true, but again, you've got to remember this isn't an alpha. This is, we're little over 12, 18 months into development, and they wanted us to test the core game loop, so that's where we are now. But yes, I do agree with you. I think eventually they will need to add more, and I think they will add more too. No, I want... Let's just put these boots on. Where are we going to get them? Can we get them to 12? Oh, just. Alright, equip those boots. Speed, attack, 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 a little bit of crit rate. So we're going to be boosting him because we want to come back to these abilities more often. We're now going to change that imprint. Not going to lie, I need Heimdall or Shamash. They do the joint attacks right. Shamash does joint attacks, Heimdall does retaliate. They'll be doing new stances, guys. This is alpha. Yeah, but this is right. Randomly marsh. I'm absolutely smashing any level without ISIS in it. Then you get a roadblock. Get AJV. There is a post on Fateless Disco saying it might be slow and close to relaunch. Yeah. So this, and then we're going to put this on Zeus because he gets a lot of extra turns. But imprints. No, imprint. Right. What was the one we said we were going to put on here, or we were going to extract one? Does anyone remember? Dagonet, that was it. Oh, we don't have any Dagonets. We've only got one. Oh, I fucking hate myself. Right. Zeus has a lot of attacks, so we're going to put him in this one. Does it take gold to refine? It does. We might need to... Yeah, it was Dagonets. We'll put that one on, because Fafnir's going to place a load of debuffs, right? Right, we are going to see if we can one-tap this. Geared. Geared but no weapon. Ooh, and they can't both use it. So maybe we just do this. For like our support unit, we might as well. Geared. Where is it? Geared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need my account, not gonna lie. I've got my own account, man. You just said you need a Heimdall. I don't need a Heimdall. I have one. Next question. Attack or speed? I think speed. Because we're doing max HP damage. That's the strat. I'll trade you like 3 Dagonays. That's so kind of you. Right. Let's do that. Wow. How is he not dead? Oh, because we got fucking Isis. Ugh. Okay, that's those 2 done. Pandora's going next. Let's do that. Boost again. Let's come in here. Nice. Right, she's cute when she's on her own. Bosh. We might as well use this now. Max HP damage, doing literally nothing. Right. Now we play this fun game. Cool. Kill the Isis. She's not dead. There we go. The crypto, as she was going next, you sent her to her inbox. Yeah. Right. Buff. Wait, where does he get that from? This looks like a pretty gross flaw. Odin first. Oh wait, they've got ally protection. One thing I don't want to be doing though is I kind of don't want to deal with any of it. I've sort of gone all over the show here now as well, right? Right, we've killed one. We get another turn. Can we get another turn? Okay, so in which case we just counter-attack, wait for the retaliation strike. Back, welcome back, Darren. Ouch. Ouch. Wait, why is he healing? Oh no, Zeus. Stop it. Oh, we got another turn. I love that. Another taunts off. Okay. Oh, half the team's taunted though. Just because half the team's taunted doesn't mean we can't put out enough damage, right? Boost. Come in again. Sick. Rage Rot Floor, good for scrolls of knowledge. Floor 130 is the best. It drops all of them. Failing that, I think it's 110, 120, like drops epic ones and regular ones. But 130 if you want a bit of everything. Wow. He's taking literally no damage. Why is that? Oh no, if we got another bug here. just as we're pushing through. I'm at 100, so it doesn't drop for me yet. Okay, then it will be 110. It stops dropping gear and just drops scrolls. Right, now we're just one tapping our way through. How much is Big Bad gonna hurt us, do we reckon? Here we go. So we need to buff him this time round. We're going to place buffs on ourselves. Everyone run in. Seems decent enough. Max HP. Chonk. Now we just need to get the rotation in. Chonk. Go again. Stealing turn meter. Nice. Go again. Aether burn. Push Beowulf's turn meter again. More turns, please. We've got the shield. Oh. Okay, okay. Wasn't too bad. We've got the Aether burn though, which is nice. I think we might just be alright, you know. With that swanky weapon. Right, well, I can keep boosting turn meter. Because Beowulf's reducing the attack that he does as well, right? Bing, bing. Did you see that? 25k. I think we might one bang this, you know. Is the only way to kill Herc through AoE whilst he isn't last one to die, or is there another way? I just hard focus him. That's what I did. Just each and every time, I just hard focus. Oh, we're going to get the ultimate and the core ability here, which each do max HP damage. Boost. Come back for another boost. I should have recorded this. Oh wait, we are recording it. VOD, hi YouTube. Martyrian with the YouTube sub. Floor 150, done. Let's go. What are we going to get? What are we going to get for the rewards? A Tristan. Please be something else. Oh, nice. Now we can pair them both as well. 50% chance to place taunt for one turn, also heal. Speed down, blunt, nice. That's really good actually. And I know you've sent me this already, Sneaky, but shield's good for sustain. If placed on the team, the shield cannot be removed and is stronger. So you could put him in with Isis instead of Heimdall for support and never die. And Loki! All the legendaries here, boys. You're currently using Horus. Charm, Taunt and Aether Burn. We've seen his kit really from the CC leaks. Universal imprints. I bet I don't actually get them. I'm going to save this. Because they are both Svaga. What was Svaga. And you can't get them anymore. This is the one thing that I think has plagued my account. Not having universal imprints. Should we just go into floor 151 to see how we do? Let's go. Oh wait, we can flex. Flex my progress. Job done. Should we see how many people like and comment and give me hate? Boop. We healed him. Huh. Ooh, 300k hit. Nice. Let's see. Let's do that. With the Aether Burn. The downside to this, we're not coming into this with a large shield. So this could be sketchy. Yeah. Shamash should revive him though. Yep. That's what we needed. Right, we need to put that up straight away. And once we get his barrier, we should be okay. Can I get the barrier? And the heal, nice stuff. Right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. That stung the nostrils. So how far we get, I don't know. But we endeavour. Boop, boop, boop. Keep stealing that divinity meter, it's nice. We're just gonna keep going. It's such a shame I won't be playing the comp round all 10 days. I'd love to be up against you for the top spot. Do you know what? Just because it's not the comp round doesn't mean we can't have friendly competition in here, my friend. I mean, I'm manualing this, right? Do I need to manual it? Ooh. Ooh, 1.3 million. Have you had the realization moment yet that this won't be your roster for long? The cow. Stop it. That's just rude. Do you know what? Should we just press auto, right? Let's just leave it on auto and see what happens. Yeah, you're right. You're so right, though. But if anything, it's taught me a lot, right? I know which heroes are worth investing in. Scarred... Yeah, do you know, we can just sort of do a little summary here. Now, for we can clip it for a YouTube video. I don't know where we're at. Hold on. we are 4 hours in. How many hours put into this wave 1? I did an 8-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, and then we're 4 hours. So what's that, 17? 4 hours, 4 minutes. So going back to your point, Cal, right? And this is going to be on a YouTube video now, I've decided as well. We've beaten wave 1. I believe we're the first to do it. There are a few people that are close on the heels, but we are here. And someone mentioned in stream that this is not going to be my wave 3 roster. So has that sunk in yet? It has just now. But whilst that might be the case, this experience has still taught me a lot. I know who I will and won't invest in. And so we're now going to sort of go over top performers, if you will. It might be pretty obvious looking at the team squad here, but there are some players who are not in this one, or players, some heroes that are not in this run that I'm going to shout out. We're going to start with starters, rares. I started with Lady Shock. On floor 2 I pulled a Ramses and I used them both for an awful lot. Ramses then soon dropped off for me. Sort of, I don't know if that was just the way I had them built, but I did have them both skilled up. Lady Shock remained true and stayed with me for a very long time, but I have eventually got rid of her. So, but I think either one of those rares are fine. I still stand by what I say on Guan Yu in that he's probably not as good as those two because he doesn't have 2 AoEs. Obviously, if you use Guan Yu and you disagree with me, let me know in the comments down below to this video. Other rares, Skadi. Skadi has been incredible. I have used her so much, especially in these last few floors where I was needing control. That freeze is very consistent. Clutch came in very handy. Obviously it helped that I had a lot of ally attackers, particularly Aphrodite. We'll come on her in a minute, but she has been amazing. Outside of that, I haven't really used many other rares. Volkodlak was good to begin with, but I stopped using him early on. He's only level 20 for my account. Coming then to epics, there aren't too many epics that I have used. However, if you are struggling with the bosses and you're not landing your dots, the only one that I can say to use is Beowulf. Beowulf has been fantastic for these boss fights. He's the reason that I just cleared 150 now, moments before we started recording this. He is a boss killer. He does max HP damage. Now the build I've got on him might help with that, but yeah, he is incredible. Percival has a stun on his core, very useful for getting through some of the waves as well. And Mordred, whilst we only used a brief meme moment earlier today, has been great. Oh, I'm sure he has been great. A lot of people in the chat have said he's done very well. And then we come to legendaries. My first legendary pull was none other than Aphrodite. At the time I was disappointed to begin with. I'm not ashamed to admit that because I really wanted Heimdall. Heimdall is my favourite looking hero aesthetically, and then as soon as people started pulling him and showing me the kit, I really wanted him. Floor 80 is when we next got our next hero, which was Heimdall. But back to Aphrodite. I think she has been the best performing legendary on this account. I've been pairing her with Heimdall, things like that. Anyone that places buffs boosts her ultimate so much. You know, I used her with a Solday for a while and Shishi before I got my next one, and it just, anyone that places buff just allows her to cycle through her abilities so well. It is really good. And I'm tempted to go out on a limb and say Aphrodite is probably the best legendary in the alpha so far. Heimdall coming in on a close second. he has been incredible as well. He's had a few bugs, and we might just be experiencing one now where he unlocks 0.25 speed with his retaliate. But he has been very, very, very good. An insane support, huge shields, protection, defense up, fantastic. And then Zeus and Shamash I pulled both overnight. They have both done wonders for me in the tail end as well. But as someone has just pointed out on chat here, epics will be more valuable come launch. Same with these rares. It's why I've used them for so long, because they are easier to skill up. It's only when you get to 130 that you are able to farm legendary skill tomes. Until then, they're pretty few and far between. So definitely don't invest in too many legendary heroes early. I think that's what I've done this time round. It took me a while to get a 6-star because I leveled up Hercules, I'd leveled up Anubis because I saw other people using them. Isis I leveled up because she's bonkers broken in the game. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that, and if I hadn't done that, I would perhaps have a few more 6-stars right now. Other legendary heroes I've got a Hell, I've got a Sphinx, I've pulled a Pangu. I've not used Pangu yet. He is level 39 at the time of this recording. But again, looking at Cult 44 and a few others talking, he is very good, and I'm looking forward to testing them all out now as we move forward. Gilgamesh, another good epic, I'm being told. Again, not someone I've used, I'm just talking from my experience. But yeah, that is it. We're going to close this one now because the boss has frozen on us. But yes, this has been fantastic. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Stay safe. Work hard. But as always, play harder. And I will see you in another one soon. Cheers. Right. YouTube recording earlier. Finishing at 4 hours 12. Sorry guys. I was trying to pay attention to chat, but it just means I can just clip that later along with the run, and that's another video done. So yeah, bosh. Now let's just catch up very quickly with everything that has been said. Very nice. Yeah, we got to that part. ADHD, yeah, about 17 hours. Have you got stars on every floor? AJB, no, I have not got 2 stars on every floor. That is now the plan to go back. Colt, yes, 150 is the last floor. Then you come to the infinite damage boss fight, like I've got here, which is now frozen. Does mean you are very close. Just got Pangu and Beowulf from 65. Well done, Sneaky. Beowulf is huge here. Gilgamesh also very good. Masale, the boss is low HP because this is 151 now. Epics will be, yes, they will. This is the Infinity boss stage, just keep fighting till you're dead. Pang is very good. Heimdall and Aphrodite, triple S tier, yes. In the Cult round 3, this will be a big part of the score. Yes, Zeus is like SS. Yeah, Zeus has been incredible these last little bits. And Darren, I'm not actually going. I just said that for the YouTube video. And that is it. Try and score as high as possible now. Cool. So, do we just quit this now? Because it's taking a long time. We have inherited or unlocked the 0.25 speed bug. Infinite lag boss fight, yeah, that is where we are at now. Yeah, I think we have. So, to get the highest score possible, do we now try perhaps Horus and Isis Maybe get rid of Heimdall, because the retaliate is nice, but we're just bugging out. So we could try Horus. We could go maybe like Horus, Isis, Pangu. Oh no, but Shamash is very good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. What can we do to change this up, make it stronger? Got to bug report this boss. In my opinion, it shouldn't freeze. See, this is it, Messiah. It's not frozen. It is just on 0.25 speed. High score runs maybe multiple Beowulf together. You can't run two of the same character, unfortunately. Otherwise, multiple Beowulf. Yeah, say it's Heimdall that's bugged, not the boss. So yeah, one Beowulf. So now we probably just go gear farming, right? Gear farming and hero farming, and just try and get, because Beowulf can do more. He is not maxed out yet. He needs to be Awakened 5, and Awakened 5 he gets bonus HP damage on his max. Yeah, because I don't think we you laugh, Miss Hartley. I don't think we die here, so... Defeat? Oh, it didn't log a score? It doesn't log a score because we didn't die. Yeah, it's only when he casts his retaliation. Get ascensions. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I'll show you. We need this to be 5. When this gets to 5... Oh, game's not liking this. Strong hits inflict 1% max HP damage. If the target is a brawler or a boss, this both is doubled. So, because he's doing max HP damage, we don't really care for attack, which is fine. So, we want to build accuracy, because accuracy is what is increasing our strong hit chance. How far we can push this up, I don't know. So I think, and we want him to ult as much as possible. So we also want some crit. So we want crit, accuracy. Probably change this, although it's quite nice. You got an absolute horse shit chest there. And what we want is we want to get some soul on him. So this is going to be sort of like our Beowulf guide, right? We want... feel like we want Avenger, because Avenger is very nice. I feel like we want soul. Because what we could get here is if we went 4-piece Avenger... If we had 4-piece Avenger, we can get a counter-attack chance. And then we go for 2-piece Soul. We can, in theory, increase the ability damage that the ultimate is doing, and the ultimate is doing max HP. So we can increase that up, and then with the Awaken 5 from the Avenger set, we're going to counter-attack, which is going to give us strong hits. In between that, we then look for as much accuracy as possible to get this build where it needs to be. I think that's the play. But I want to log a score just so we've got something. I did use a Soul Day very early on. Just catching up on chat. Get Ascensions yet. Florin, how come you are not on the Hell Hades leaderboard? Because it's bugged for me, Florin. For whatever reason it's bugged. I'm not there. Well, I am there. It's just showing I'm 89. It's not updated, but I am top. Imagine running Bayo and Gilgamesh. That's sad. Maybe farm 65. By the way, I didn't even... That speed aura will help later on also. Yeah. Yup. So, we need to farm XP now, because we want to use him. And also, DV, you need to restart the game. Hades advises on Discord, as this is a known bug. Yeah, I think, but it's DV, it's Heimdall specifically that's causing the bug rather than the game. You're right, we'll do it, we'll restart, and we'll see if we can get another run in. That is a good point. So here's a very pretty background whilst we close the game down and the launcher and then restart. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Heimdall himself that's doing it on his bug. Welcome, DV. I don't think have I seen you around before? Maybe I haven't. I've just insulted you. Same with Florin. If I haven't seen you both around before, thank you for checking us out. Make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. It's a small channel. We are growing. And yeah, I just appreciate you all being here as well. Now the game is frozen trying to close. J Robbo is close behind. Right, we're actually going to have to open Task Manager to close this, which is kind of funny. There we go. Righty-ho. Right, let's fire this back up. I'm really impressed with my team, though. I think the way to go... Have I seen you before? Never. Yes, you have never. DV, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome to the chat, Never. I don't know if you've seen, but we are #1. It's a shame this is not the actual wave that matters. But... we got there. Right. Open it back up. Let's remove the pretty image. Ta-da! I'm not seeing Never in my chat. Interesting. Just for logging a score. Oh, we don't get anything. Big sads. Wait. We didn't receive a blaze buff? Really? I wonder if I can auto farm that overnight. Probably not, right? That took a lot of work. I wonder if we can farm any of these overnight. It might be something to look at. Right, let's try this again, shall we, gang? I've completely forgotten who we had in the lead. Did we have that? Is this how it went? I think that's how it went. That is not who we wanted that on. Let's restart. We want to have it on Heimdall as much as we can. Chat. We're missing a dragon. We're fighting a ghost. Oh, there's fight. He's back. Pop. If I'm not mistaken, we lost Beowulf early knockings, right? Ooh. Oh, that retaliate coming in clutch, healing himself out. So the avenge gear as well. Nicely done. Right, we do that. Oh wait, we need to do Aphrodite first. Oh no, it's bugged out again. No, it's definitely Heimdall. Definitely retaliate on Heimdall. So we're going to do the no core strat. No core Heimdall. Robert Fisher going to make my first 50. Is there a tier list or recommendation somewhere? Rob, there is not a tier list yet. We haven't got around to it on the HH site. I don't know if any of the community sites have got there yet. But what I would say is, if you type in your choices in chat, we can all chat and help you. My multi-stream chat is not updated, so I'm missing a ton of chat here. What have we missed? Get at any speed plus his damage stat. Yeah, but his A1 does have max HP. No, Darren, his A1 only gets max HP at Awaken 5. Aphrodite and Horus can just spam a ton of turn meter fill, I think. Speed. Aphrodite think. Lich in the system. Yeah. Who you got? Yeah. Let us know, Rob, who you got. Hi, Rachel. What cavern level have you used to farm your chicken champions? So, I, in the first sort of day, farmed floor 70. Because any of the 10s have the highest drop chance to drop heroes. So just farm the highest one that you can do for your heroes that will also drop something you want. So if you want gear, farm something that drops gear and heroes. If you want scrolls, farm 110 or 130, etc, etc. Right, we're not bugged out. It is definitely his retaliate that causes it. And yeah, my stream chat is frozen on OBS, so we're just going to have both of these open in this window here. There we go. That's why I missed it. And it makes sense to have counter at set one. Yeah, exactly. Once he hits Awaken 5, I think we want 4-piece Avenge. Okay, it's a 25% chance to counter attack, but it's still a chance. Especially if we're not going to be using Heimdall's retaliate, because it just breaks all the time. Obviously, hopefully it'll be fixed by the time Wave 3 rolls round. Ra, Mordred, Gilgamesh, Bastet, Achilles, or any other rare. So out of those ones specifically, and I think chat will agree with me, comment in, I reckon that Gilgamesh, out of Ra, Mordred, Gilgamesh, Bastet, and Achilles, Gilgamesh out of those, or your starter. Both Ramses and Lady Jacques are both good choices. Gilgamesh or your starter. What is Heimdall's imprint? Heimdall's imprint, actually he heals when you receive a... Well, no, he has a chance to reflect a buff when you receive it, so that could be nice. But actually, it's also really bad, because reflecting Blaze back to him gives Fafnir Divinity, so actually Heimdall might be secretly really bad. Florin, I noticed that some stages are bugged in the sense that champions can't get XP. Happened to me on several stages, for example, 55. So 55 drops Aether Stones. and I don't believe it actually drops XP either, or if it does, it's a very minimal amount. But to test it, essentially just take 4 champions that are fully leveled. So if they're 4-star, take 4 level 40 champions in, because the way this game works is you have overflow, right? So if your champions are what's the word? If they're not max level, then they all get the XP from the floor. If they are max level, the XP will turn into overflow for you to use on other heroes. I hope that makes sense. Lots of people don't know that. So yeah, to get the most XP from a floor level, you need to take in heroes at a max level. It's not like Raid where it gets wasted. If you use max level heroes to farm XP, that will come into a pool for you to use on your other champs. So that might have been another thing that you're experiencing, Florin. You weren't getting any XP drop because all your dudes were already max level. Yeah, Randy says Gilgamesh, I see, but Ramsey's probably best. Yeah, Ramsey's or Gilgamesh, Robert. For your first 50, one of those two. And yeah, make sure... Oh yeah, Florin, and if you want XP, as I mentioned in a vid I put out yesterday, any of the floor 9s is where you get the most XP. In fact, you get 2.5 times more than the... no, is it 2.5 times? It might just be 2 times more than the next best floor, which are like the 8s. So if you're looking solely for XP, make sure you farm any floor 9. We're just going to have to manual this the entire way. He does thanks, good stuff. It feels like 5 times, but I'm not sure. Well, in the video example I showed, I got 18 from floor 8 and then 33 from the floor 9. So, but it's just definitely way more. That's all that matters. Got it. Good stuff, Lauren. Glad I could be of help. So do check out some of my vids, especially my Ultimate Beginner's Guide, if you get stuck. And I think that's going to be an article on hh.com soon. Owie. Barrier. Buff. Poof. Max HP. Max HP. That felt weak. That wasn't a strong hit, was it? Also, Beowulf has built-in sort of pseudo attack down, which is awesome. Pop. Yeah, Randy, well, you say I analysed it for that one particular floor, or in the video when I was looking at it. I don't actually know if that applies to all floors. Maybe as you scale up, the difference gets larger, perhaps. Yeah, I don't think we need retaliate if we can get enough shields. Maybe just Horus will be just fine as our shield giver, and then we can just auto farm it. We don't have to worry about... I'll tell you what, this weapon as well on Zeus with all of these auto attacks, everyone else agree, is just fantastic, just keeping this down. Yeah, but the 10 floors have 5 champs, so with 5 max you may get some more 5 champs for 4. Yeah, true. Very true, Randy. Oh wait, yeah, I can't use it twice in a turn. Now we can use it again. Yay!
Pop. Increase attack. And radiance. And slap. And slap. And then push. And then slap. And slap. Ouch. Ouch. Radiance redirecting some of that damage. Nice. Pop goes the weasel. Bzz. Hopefully my chat catches up. If you got a moment, could you make a list of imprints and weapon bonuses? I would love to study them to build some mighty pairings. Yes, there is a caveat to that. I don't know what all the weapons are. I only know what I've got. The heroes are easier to do because there's only 67 of them and you'll know when you've got them all. There could be 100 weapons in the game that I just don't have. Now, I do need to farm weapons. That is something we've discussed that I need to do now to improve, especially like this Thunderbolt. But, yeah, just because I work for HH, as it's been said before, I don't necessarily get a leg up on any of the other sites. Now, say, if I'm able to get a list of weapons, great. We can certainly look into doing that for everyone. Yeah, might be quite hard to get all the weapons, but from what I've got, definitely. Oh yeah, she's already done it this turn. When the ultimate comes around, we might have issues, but I don't see myself having an issue as long as we can keep that divinity down. And then maybe this is where like Pangu comes in, for example. But so far we look absolutely fine. And maybe this is where I need to put Aphrodite's battle skill on Zeus. Sure, just what you have, and if I get others are just as I see them. Yeah, it's certainly something we can look into doing. It will be subjective too, though, because like I had I don't know if some of you knew, on the Thunderbolt weapon that I've got on Beowulf right now, I had Shinigami's, which gives a chance to execute. And with Zeus, that was incredible. But now I don't want that because I can't execute. So we want Dagonet on there in this particular team comp with lots of follow-up attacks. Because Dagonet says when they're below 50% health, which they would be right now, you have a chance to joint attack some more. Did that do any damage, guys? I didn't feel like it did any damage. This feels like No Nut November not using his core. Yeah, we're going to do Zeus now just for a little bit. Oh, wait, they've both got it still. Because she's ulting so much. Oh, my days. Because she's getting so many turns. We could just keep this up. Oh, this is obviously not going to happen in the actual alpha, right? But we can just keep buffing it up and get to a point where it's just not a problem. Yeah, he's not doing any more damage now, is he? That did nothing. Let's write that down. Where are we at? 4 hours 39. No damage from Bio.
I wonder, is there a bug that because he's on low HP now, we can't actually do damage equal to his max HP? Do you reckon? Is that how they've stopped Beowulf from being ridiculously powerful? It does appear that way. Is it because boss dead? Am I mad for thinking that, do you reckon? There might be a turn limit, but... yeah, I reckon the reason why we're not doing any max HP damage anymore is because he's got no HP. We can do basic attack damage, which is very weak. Obviously, that did appear. Which is a shame, because it doesn't say of current HP, it does say of max HP. Which means running like maybe an Achilles and a bleed comp with Ninigata might be the way to do this. For now though, we'll just take down his ultimate gauge. Right, because this 3% of enemy max HP. Doesn't say like current, doesn't say total either, to be fair. Oh, this is also like a pseudo attack down. That's cool. Oh no! So the battle skill's working. Maybe we just got unlucky? We had a couple. Oh, I'm still going to report it. Right, here we go. Right, 18,596. I know, that did as well. What's his ultimate say? It did do max HP. It attacked. Increases his crit damage. 5% of the enemy max HP. I don't think that's working as it should. He would link from amend to... sorry, Darren, I've zoned out. Who are we referring to? Are we on about maybe like Beowulf? Is that who we're talking about? Benefiting from amend? Yeah. I think there are... I think if you have it in at least 2 pieces of Venge set, you don't need it. If you use a Beowulf imprint on Beowulf, does it stack? Don't know. Maybe. Where he does increase damage to bosses by like 30%. Possibly. I just think... yeah, if you've got a Venge set on, you don't need... yeah, you don't need amend. Is my personal opinion. But then, as I say, in doing that, though, you are hamstringing yourself to amend set. So, there you go. Four-piece body I've seen could be very good. I don't know if you guys have seen four-piece body, but I think it said you heal your team equal to the damage. So you could avoid needing to bring a healer by bringing Beowulf doing max HP damage and then healing your entire team, because you're going to be doing like 1,000,000 damage on the core. Although no, oh, did it say basic attacks? It might have said basic attacks. That didn't do any damage. But that did. DV exactly is the percent of max HP, not actual max HP. Yep, DV, you have a point. We will find out. We're going to keep going. Now the game... Now, so it's definitely Heimdall's Retaliate that is bugged. So we're just going to keep going and just see how far we get. I don't know if the boss is scaling from damage. Certainly doesn't look like it. The downside is we're not getting ultimates as fast, right? So... But I'd rather just die so it actually logs a score for me. Bing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Sure, then let's come in here. It's only percentage of his skills, not full amount, so his 5% max HP will only be additional. I'm trying to see the message you were replying to, so could be 60. I must have missed that. Right. Whee! Right, we do that. And then we do this. Oh, on imprints, yeah. But say the imprint isn't the one that does the max HP damage. The imprint just increases the damage he does to bosses. I'll show you in a sec. By 30%. Zeus's imprint, I think, will be very strong. This will be horrendous because he places a lot of bleed. So he places a lot of blaze. And when you give Fafnir blaze, he gains divinity meter. So Heimdall's is actually not a fantastic choice here. This will be fantastic on an Aphrodite. Yeah, this is it. This hero inflicts 30% increased damage to brawlers. That is the passive. So it will actually be 15%. Ouchie. No. Zeus's will be a very nice one as well to have on Beowulf or any damage dealer really. Yeah. All of the alts. Oops. No, I wanted that. Whee! And then... Whee! That didn't do any damage. Needs to burn. So we could have so much more right now. Oh, my Streamlabs has caught up. Now I can just see everyone's chat. That didn't do damage again, did it? Oh, I need to log a score but I don't think I'm gonna die. Either this team is so well built, or Fafnir needs to have more damage on him. What do you reckon? Is it I found a broken team, or just was a collection of the imprints and the weapons and everything? This is without retaliate. Although it does feel like he's doing more damage, right? Pop. Oh, bollocks, I should have done this first. Bing. And think Awaken 5 will do so much more. Or if we had 2 of those Japanese weapons on Zeus, he would never get an ultimate. That would be fun. Just use A1s until he kills you. Yeah, that is probably what we should be doing. But it'd be interesting to know if he scales. That's the other thing, right? It should be, does he scale? No damage again. Like, surely he just eventually kills us. What do you reckon, guys? Let's I was gonna say let's have a poll. I don't know how to do polls. Oh, Dan wants to just fiction. Beowulf's abilities don't. Yeah. Should we put it to a vote? Do we just A1 until he kills us, or do we just keep going into infinity? What do we reckon? Because I don't need, like, healing. Like, Shamash has healing on its ultimate right down. So, and he gains turn meter when people follow up attack. Actually, it does not go up to 50%. The bonus is 10% rare. Of course, not in principle. Instant good scrap. It's just that I don't think survivability is the issue. Losing damage from Beowulf sucks. A1 to death. We've got 1 vote for A1 to death. See what the reward is. I guess we could say we've got 2 votes because AJB suggested it, right? Any takers for the opposite? If not, we will do just that. Oh, I don't know, he's broken through the shield. I've just rebuilt Anubis. For science, we A1 to death. Right. 3 people have said it. So that's what we're going to do. And try the weapon that gives 2% HP as an attack. And he's hitting way harder. He scales off both. Nice, Randy. We're just going to keep going. Skill 1s. Beowulf will die. Shamash. Yeah, we'd just see if there is any rewards. There probably isn't. Canister Cow said A1 on the YouTube. So yeah, here we go. Da 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 da. He didn't touch. He didn't touch either of these two. A1 to death. We're stealing his turn meter on A1s. We need the ultimate and we can't do it. Maybe I just have to use Zeus's core and use everyone else's A1. And then hope he doesn't get extra attacks. I know it still steals turn meter. Ray, Zeus is down. The barrier from... Oh, wait, you can stack barrier. So if you can keep Shamash alive and casting his ultimate and never actually touch the barrier, that's why he's not dying. Because he's got high defense, so the barrier is never... Science! Yeah, Heimdall's got the highest defense, so he's taking the least damage. And look, now that... Because barrier stacks, so every time we cast Shamash's ult... Oh, that's so busted for long-term survival. For science! What do we get? Do we get anything? We did not. But we have logged a score. Now, I might not be on... Yeah, actually, yeah, good point, ADHD and D, Dad. No reward at all. Not one. True Basement Golem. We could have kept going Basement Golem, right? Now I've just realised that Shamash's barrier stacks. You can't click it, but... And not even 1 XP potion, yeah. So if you can keep casting this whilst you've got the shield up from someone like a Heimdall, you will never actually touch the barrier, so the barrier will just grow exponentially, kind of like you see in Raid with like the in Infinity shield comps, right? And because we think this guy is not bugged, do we build him? Because he can play speed down too, so we get more turns, and then blunt reduces the damage we take. Aphrodite only extends the duration of speed 2 and initiative 2. She does not extend the duration of all buffs. Extends the duration of any speed 2 and initiative up on allies for 1 turn, and that is specifically those 2 buffs. Dude, you got so many legendaries. I farmed a few, so to be clear, Basement Golem. So Aphrodite was a guaranteed reward. Isis and Anubis. No, Isis and Hercules were guaranteed. So these 3 here I got for beating Fafnir 30 and Fafnir 90. And then for beating Fafnir 150, we just got ourselves Loki and Horus, which is super cool. I got a screenshot as well for my Fafnir 90 rare clear, which dropped Sphinx. And then Hell, Pangu, Anubis, and Shamash we got just from, and Heimdall, you just from running floors. I'm coming on floor 130, hoping 150 by the end of the day. Nice, Randy. Yeah, so I think now we farm a load of XP and we look into building Horus instead of Heimdall to replace that shield, essentially. Maybe Pangu has a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, we just get to fuck around, right? Fuck around and find out. If it can be an Infinity team, then the boss would need to have a turn in it. Yeah, it would, and we'll just have to find that out, right? Nice. So, XP. Can we run this on auto? We might have to drop down a couple of levels. We're going to need some heroes too. Auto. I don't think we're going to be able to auto this to farm for XP. We're going to have to come down a level or two, I reckon. I'm convinced Anubis and Aphrodite are two top Legos. Aphrodite, I think, is the best Lego in this game right now. I think Heimdall is second, despite the bugs. And in fact, I've done like a quick summary video which will come out probably in like 3-4 days' time at this stage now because of the backlog that I've already made. Anubis could be third. Zeus can be very hard. Shamash is very fun too, but I think a lot of people are using Anubis and having good, what's the word? Good fortune? No, like, just doing well with him, that I think, yeah, potentially he is number 3. Let's try this one. This might not even be the team to run, right? Might have to bring Scardy back in. Oh my days, these are the bloody horrifying Musashis. I've just realised what we've fucking walked into. But if we could do it on auto though, that's wicked. Hey, Simon's put an announcement out. Nice. It's going to show 34 million and people go, oh, he sucks. No, I stopped because I had to stop. But I think we can get like an infinity comp going. Ooh, lots of chat. My Anubis A1 hitting for 50-60k and puts despair on the whole wave. But does he put despair if he kills everyone? Like, if you don't kill them, you don't get the despair. Am I not mistaken? Level 12 gear and nowhere near an outstanding build yet. Nice. I know it might be counterproductive, but why don't you run it all again, but with different teams? So, AGV, I know what you're saying, and I 100% agree with you. But that is the beauty of multiple waves, right? As a CC and a patron, I've been granted access to all three. So, yeah. The next time out, Wave 2, we get to run it all over again. And the aim, or the plan, is to use heroes and champs that perhaps I haven't pulled. Like, I've got Hell now, sure, and things like that. But maybe if I get her early on, then, you know, we can see how far we can push with her. So, that's the fun part. That's the bit I'm really looking forward to. AJ, you forget the numbers to go farm. First dupe, nice boon. Is it just me or am I hogging your chat? You might be hogging my chat. I mean, you can't see the YouTube side of things, but it's there's not much going on there either. Pastor Calvin mentioned in the Discord. Yeah, I have. That's nice. Let's go get that big Constantine 15. Thank you. Yeah, so we cancelled all of our... So I think we found a way to not die, basically, against the boss. So we can... We're coming back to work on it. Heimdall is... Oh, if we improve Zeus's damage, right, we're going to one-shot that wave. Anyway, going back to what we were saying. It didn't look like we were going to die at all at any point there. So chat said, let's go and just use skill ones. Let's not use the shields or anything like that from the team. So we can die, just so we can log a score and then come back and try again. So yeah, we're going to try again. What floor did you get Shamash? True Basement Golem. On the first night of the game, which was, what was it? Well, there we are now, Friday. Wednesday. I farmed floor 70 overnight. And I used 1600 energy, and when I woke up in the morning, I had a Shamash, I had an Anubis, and I had a Zeus. So that was the first day that I got those. And that's where I got my Shamash from. But essentially, all you want to do is farm any boss level. So any of the 10s, they have the highest chance to drop legendary heroes. Well, I say legendary heroes, just heroes in general. And I would believe that the higher you go, the higher the drop chance. I don't know that for sure, but that would be my guess. So yeah, True Basement Goblin, farm any of the 10s. 5s also have a high chance to drop heroes. I don't believe it's quite as high as the 10s. But if you're farming alchemy stones, you've got a chance to get those there. Jollibee says, well, we know who will be the person to beat the next alpha. You say that though, right? I'm a CC. I also work for HH Gaming. Everything that I'm learning and stuff is going on the HH website. So everyone can just read or watch everything and then know how to do it straight away and then beat me easy, no problems. Randy's just excited. Don't worry, bro. It's fine. And Darren will hog after his snack. 2 strawberry pancakes, first time chat, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Crazy it is. Thank you for the follow. Jude Sabin with the sub on YouTube, thank you. In a little over 2 days, we hit the final boss. That's kind of cool, right? Someone sent me a friend request on Discord called Anonymous Me. Oh, yeah, that definitely feels like something we should be clicking on, right, guys? Not. With absolutely zero information on themselves, too. Fabulous. Love that. one mutual server. We are going to share that with the crew to ban this guy. 1 second, guys. We'll be looking back at the chat in a moment. Farming that XP. Right. That is sent off. Right, we are back to the chat. Oh, okay. What floor? Yeah, we've answered that one. Crazy. How are you liking the game so far? Scrolls of Anubis, you rock. Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much. Killworm, poor guy. Who's a poor guy? Me? Am I the poor guy? Or someone was smacking on here? Two story about the game so far. I think it's important to Iron Air, thank you for the follow on Twitch, appreciate it. The important thing to remember is that this is an alpha. And so we have to take that into consideration. There have been some bugs. Heimdall is bugged, for example, where I struggle to use his core sometimes. Musashi is bugged, where if you even look his way funny, he just counterattacks you to death. All of that aside, this has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. There have been some things which were left out. The guy you're trying to get banned, lol. He's called Anonymous Me with no information. He deserves to be banned, Killwell. But yes, back to Story Pancakes. It has been a lot of fun. And it's only going to get better, right? We're finding the bugs now. Wave 2 is going to be fantastic. Will they be able to fix them all? I don't know. But it's good. I have enjoyed it. The core loop feels fine, especially if you're a veteran with this kind of game. It feels sort of intuitive. There are some small changes you'd make, like the ability to, or like the efficiency of leveling food and things like that. That could use some work on. But Simon has already sort of noted and reflected on that it needs work. So yeah, it is what it is. But super fun for an alpha. I say, really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to running it back all again with different heroes, things like that. There is so much to play around with. Like Hell I've pulled but I've not really used. I don't have an Odin. There's lots of heroes that people have that I don't, and I'm looking forward to run it all back at some point. So yeah, it's going to be good. Jetmir, thank you for the chat. Yeah, and as B said, don't forget to like and subscribe. Small channel really helps. I really appreciate it. Would you be able to show stage 149 and how you did it? I can, Jetmir, absolutely. This stream has been going for a little over 5 hours now, so I am going to make a video on that kind of stuff. For those of you who are still here, that were here when we did that, they will admit that it was really tough. I don't know if you're there yet, Jetmir. That final wave is really, really nasty because of the bugs. It's double Isis Sphinx and Quetzalcoatl. If you do not kill at least one of the Isises before they get going, they snowball. They play men's out. They're healing for like 60, 70 each turn. I was only able to do it with a bit of RNG luck, essentially. Zeus has a chance to go again on his basic attack by 25%. It's 75% if he actually gets the kill. And so what you're seeing here is I think this was the same team. I was just using lots of ally attacks to try and burst one down. Once we got one down, we were then able to kill the Sphinx to get rid of the Vanish, and then finish off the second Isis. So yeah, do go check that out. I don't know when in the stream that was. It was probably 2 hours ago at this point. So if you want to go watch it back, you can. Lilianichim, GG, thank you, mate. Appreciate. Congrats, Antox, cheers. I reported Herc so many times you fight against Herc when you kill him, he grays out. Yeah, it's because his passive doesn't go on cooldown. Martine, thanks for the grats. Antox, have you given a flex yet? Yes, I have flexed. I was about to ask what you're looking forward to the most. Yeah, just looking forward to running it back. No, I just got here and I'm stuck on that stage. Nice. Oh, does that mean you're J Robbo? Jetmere, is that who you are? Is that in game? Or are you... No, you're not Colt 45, I've seen that. Yeah, does that mean you're J Robbo? Yeah, so Story Power, I'm looking forward to going through it all again. I'm going to choose a new starter. We chose Lady Jacques, but we got Ramses on floor 2. So I was kind of playing with both early on, and the pair of them carried me real nice. So we might pick Guan Yu for wave 2. We shall see, and we'll see how far we get with him. I do think he's the weakest out of the 3. I did say that in a video I put out 2 days ago. But we can give it a go. Yeah, you're J Robbo. Nice, Jetmere. Yeah, you should go watch that back for the climb. It might not even be 2 hours ago, but it's certainly within the last 2 hours, because Fafnir 150 wasn't actually that hard. Especially if you got a Beowulf built. So... yeah, do go check that out. Randy reckons it was around 2 hours ago. Yeah, nice. And whilst you're here, Jetmere, if you're getting the tips, drop us a like and subscribe if you haven't. Really helps grow this little channel to be something that I want it to be. All of the Discord pings coming along. Oh, saying that we've got a survey to fill in. Nice. Have we got... oh, but anonymous me, but he needs to be... Go away, anonymous me. We are not being friends. Oh shit, I've just realised there is no background music going on because we've got this muted. God, this must have been so boring for you all. Just listening to the dulcet tones of my voice. Sans Undertale, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's change this. Let's bring this back up. I'm saying that, I can't hear it at all. Even at 30. Can you guys hear it? The sound's broken. Oh, maybe we found a bug. Already did like and sub. I'm here for that. Appreciate that, man. Lots of new names popping in. It's hard to see. We don't watch for the music. Appreciate that, man. Very kind of you to say, Randy. So, do you know what? We are going to restart quickly. So here is a very pretty image. And see if we can get some background sound. Because whilst you might not be here for the sound, or you come for the sound, stay for the stream, it's nice to have something, right? So let's exit the game. And let's see if we can sort that. Anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best. I don't have all of the heroes, so sometimes I can't give a perfect answer, but we are trying. People are climbing well now. It's good to see. It won't be long before others are joining me on this leaderboard. I lost the sound on the game earlier too. A restart fixed it. Okay, so hopefully we can sort that out. I have one question. Is it fun? I'm in wave 2. Sans, so the game has been live for 48 hours. I have streamed for 18 of it now at this point, and it has been a lot of fun. So there are some bugs to be expected. The team know about that. I have thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm really looking forward to running it all back in wave 2 to go again. I'm looking forward to getting new heroes. I hope I get new heroes. Like I say, Odin would be really cool to play with. YDG, you know, I've obviously, this is we're only just past 48 hours of it, 52 hours into this, so I've still got another 7 and a bit days to hopefully pull the heroes and play with them. So, but yeah, if not, I'm just looking forward to playing again. It's been a lot of fun. A grind, but a lot of fun. Stuart's back again. Did you do it, Stuart? We did. Check the announcements, check the leaderboards. We are there now, sir. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. It's a bit loud in my ears. Although saying that, I can just take those off because I don't need to hear the music as long as you guys can hear it in the background. Is that too loud? Not loud enough? Let me know. 142 wave 1 is tough for me right now. What team were you running there? I always need to boost up some of my other heroes, I think, in case some speed. So I go first, but interested if you ran the same. Congrats, thanks Darren. Team for 140 plus. So, firstly, just want to get an answer on the music. Is the music fine? If so, we will jump back into it. 150 done. Black bang out. Nice. Pangu, and oh, you got YDG as a reward. Sick, bro. Love that. Yeah, so Black, you might score higher than me on the leaderboard. That's because I physically stopped because we weren't dying. So, yes. Music is at a good level. Nice. So let's actually bring the game back into it, pal. Nice. So, I'm going to show you, Justin. My hair is a mess. One hero that carried us for a lot of it. Bear in mind, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. You can go back and watch on 2 times if you want to see the entire run from 135 upwards. Firstly, I would suggest get a 6-star hero if you haven't already. I chose Zeus. If I didn't have Zeus, it would have been Lady Shock or another damage dealer. Stats help them survive, deal more damage as well. Pico Games, hey man, welcome, thank you for coming. This chick, invest in her. I'm going to need to do a video on her, as well as, who was the other person I said I was going to do a video on? We were going to do it earlier, I can't remember what it was. It might just be Scardy, to be fair. She is incredible. Beowulf was the other one. I'm going to write that down so I forget. We can go back and do some of the runs. They weren't all clean though, it's one thing I will say. Scardy and Beowulf. Tomorrow morning I'm going to record these 2, get it done. So we've got a steady stream of stuff for the HH site to help you all. Yes, this chick right here is incredible. If you have her, invest in her. If you don't, try and find one. Your top 4 champs are the same as mine. Just need to farm, ascend level to 6-star today. Yep. Top 3. Okay, cool. Yeah. Scardy, seriously, I'm going to put higher if I can. Hercules your first 6-star, then just got Zeus. Nice one, Justin. Zeus, they carried me an awful lot. Do we want to go back and run some of the 144s, guys? Should we do that? If you think that would be useful, can I get a oh yeah? No, don't. That's... She also looks super cool, yeah. The only difference is, so... We have changed Zeus's gear around a little bit. Shamus Afro Herc is a crazy combo. It carried me from 90 to 140. Oh, Justin, you must be one of the other guys I've seen in the chat an awful lot. He is very strong, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's run it back. How the fuck did you do it, Wood? It's been tough. 149 was absolutely fucking disgusting. Yeah, you're J-Long on Discord. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to... The names are different, so it's hard to remember, but we got J-Robbo and J-Long here. So 141. Obviously, we haven't two-starred a lot of these yet. We're going to have to come back to it. A lot of the climb was either this, these four right here, or sometimes it had Shamash thrown into it as well. I think primarily we used Heimdall, so we're going to run Heimdall in here just to see how it all looks. Yeah, just chain together ally attacks. Yep, that's what we did. That is what we did. Obviously, Zeus is absolutely disgusting, especially if he can chain extra turns like we're getting here. Like, we didn't get a freeze there, which is a shame. But yeah, this is it. This is all it is. I'm Haim the Goat. Don't know if you saw me. No, to be honest, I've been really bad at paying attention. Let's restart. But this is it, right? It's not been easy straight away. Like we're dying right away. But just check. Time to go. So I think what we actually did is we did this over here to get these freezes off, and then if it didn't work, we just cried in our mother's milk. But he is a pain in the backside. But you need to get the freeze, and like as I say, I don't know what you want me to say, but this is what today has been like. It has been horrible grind to the top, just trying to get a couple of freezes off, and if you miss it, it's bad news. Stage 59, yeah, it's been tough. Can we get a couple of freezes? We got one, and then we're toast. And this is the long and short of it. A lot of it is RNG. Now, what we could do in that instance there, now you might go, right, okay, let's bring in Shamash because of his passive. So then we would run it back, come over here, just try and get a couple of kills off. Not getting the extra turn sucks. And then just try and blow up Horus now. Do we get the extra turn again? But it's these bugs, like this should not be happening. Get the passive revive. Once we can get the shield up and get it in a decent spot, we're generally okay. But it's been tough. Yeah, I definitely recommend going on watching it back. But it's been, yeah, a mixture of these five, essentially. For anything under 149, I used Zeus, Herc, Sphinx, and Haim. Very OP team. Yeah, so my Sphinx just isn't leveled. But, you know, it's very... lots of strong combos out there that essentially revolve around ally attack. Ally attack is very, very strong. Livrinov, so I'm here because I read you are hacking the game. Yes, Livrinov, we are hacking the game. We are dirty hackers. Chris is on his first real grind now. What do I think about the Shrine piece set? That's the one that increases healing. Maybe 2-piece I don't think I would have gone any more if I remember rightly. Frustrating thing is how damage just sometimes hits for nothing. Yeah, Justin, it's a grind. It is very frustrating. But there we go. We made it through. So now we'll do this. We will look and see who's going to give us the biggest grief. Rah. Because whilst he's bug on everyone else's, he is not bugged on the enemy team. He actually smacks. Give us a boost. Boost. Aphrodite boosting Heimdall will bring his. Welcome back from your non-sleep. I love not being able to sleep. It's so awesome. Oh, Hillary, no. Oh, Poppet, I'm so sorry you've not been able to sleep. Right. Heimdall. Bang. Getting the counter attack up. So no matter who he hits, he gets clapped back. And then clapped back again. Phoenix. I'm also Heim the Goat. Nice. It also gives you 10% heal on turn and 5% on all allies, or is it? But well, Rex, but that's if you go for 6-piece, right? The question is, do you want to commit yourself to 6 pieces? See, what you could argue, right, Rex, is body 4-piece will heal you for the damage that you do to all your allies. So are you better off just putting that on a damage dealer and going to town that way? Yeah, there's lots of variety, which is the fun thing. Zeus doing his thing. I've got Zeus in Avenger, which has been awesome for some self-sustain. Herc and Sphinx with the Avenger 4 sets, so good they counter. Yeah, exactly, Jetme. Like I'm only in 2-piece Avenger, but this is what I'm thinking of running on my Beowulf in the final Fafnir fight. I think you need an Awaken 5 Beowulf, so he does damage based on max HP on basic if you strong hit. Then I think you have 4-piece Avenger for that counter-attack chance and the life steal. And then I think you have 2-piece Soul, which increases the damage of his ultimate ability, which scales off max HP. So in theory, if it works, it does increased max HP damage. We'll see. We'll keep climbing. Is Zeus ult supposed to be an ally attack? We believe so, but it is worded wrong. Like, it places attack up on this hero for 10 times, then attack one enemy. It doesn't actually say if you ally attack, so we don't know if it's a bug or not. I'm hoping it's not, but if it is, fair enough. But he then obviously stacks attack. It's, yeah, ridiculous. Oh, right, let's come back to Scardy, see him do. Mrs. Heroic range managed to beat 150 in first place while you were away. He got bugged during the Infinity round on 150. Nice. Oh, yeah, I think we definitely ran Scardy on this floor, which is 142. And I think we definitely went for the freeze, but we have not got the freeze that round. But we passed this when we were able to freeze multiples of these, particularly Shamash. And then we're just reliant on surviving. But we needed the freeze there. Have I taken gear off of Scardy? Because she is not landing. Our accuracy is low. I might have swapped some gear around. I'm certain that was an accuracy glove previously. Let's see, it was. That's the glove we had on her. Kraken, which means we swapped some boots somewhere along the line. Was it the helmet that we swapped? It was. There we go. We put it on Percival to clear a floor. So yeah, one floor we had double control because of those bloody Horuses. Just got to 140, moving on up. Right, now we've got an extra like 50 accuracy on her. We should be Gucci. There's the Herc. We did this here. We auto-attacked in here. There we go. Then we placed speed down. Then we came over and we blew up Beowulf. Scardy. Well, actually, you're finding needed overall. You need at least 130 in a lot of these places. Without it, you're just not going to land anything. As proven, case in point. Yeah, Sham is tough on his own. That's why I've got Heimdall for support. But you can see this is the grind. We've been going at it all day. But I also have, obviously, as you can see, Heimdall. Heimdall's shield essentially is like having another support. Freeze there. Coming over here. And now it might even do this. To then boost Aphrodite. He should target Heimdall here. Yep. Because of the affinity matchup. We will boost. Once Heimdall gets there, we're fine. Come in here. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pop that so he goes off. Get the proc. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Zeus stonk. Pew, pew. Get the freeze. Yeah, Heim smacks too. Love him. Yes, I found sort of Heimdall's fine on his own for a lot of this, and then just bringing in Shamash just to help out. Now with this second wave, you got to remember that Dracula will use his core first, so he doesn't actually hurt your team. So I focused on the two Lady Jocks to begin with. We're just going to do that. Freeze initiative down, and then once you've got that, then you can just focus on Achilles. So we are going to try and kill Achilles here now. We got that. We also got him as well. 6. So yeah, Dracula will come in, use his core. We're going to just save our abilities now as we push through. I don't remember what we came up against next. I don't think it was anything too bad, but we'll see. Yeah, this one was okay. So I think we just get rid of Heimdall first with the freeze, speed down, and then we come over here. We pop this on Zeus. Do this and hope the AoE to kill Heimdall. Sick. Do this. Kill that. Now we haven't boosts our Zeus up. Job's a good one. Hope you can fall back to sleep now. I hope you do too. Get that rest. 149 is seriously disgusting and the hardest. And then run it back. How did you guys get past boss, healer, reviver? JE. Cheers, Simon. Appreciate it, man. We're just running back the floors just to show some of the guys who wanted a bit of help. Musashi is disgusting. Freeze the Green Knight. Place our speed down. Boost our turn meters once again. This game is too easy. No, that floor 149 is disgusting. That final wave is horrible. I do think Aphrodite's bugged. She's getting like full ultimate basically every time she takes a turn. I'm not complaining. Hopefully we can go before Gilgamesh. Oh, we didn't get the freeze. This is going to sting. Ouch. Ouch. And there you go. We wipe. Then you just have to go again. It is tough. JE, so yeah. JE, so go back 2 hours. If floor 149 is the one you're stuck on, you can see how we do it. Unless you guys want me to jump that now rather than going through all 140s. Had to leave physical therapy for my rotator cuff strain with third visit, and they said I could start slowly getting back into work now. Jonathan, good that you're on the mend. Although I don't know if you're sad because it means that you can't play so much. What's the YouTube link? Just this live. I think you should be able to watch it back. If not, then you will do later. So let's try it one more time. We got 2 off, but then we didn't freeze Musashi, so then he just comes in and kills you to death. There's a lot of this as you climb. For those who are not here yet. 149 for those who want to see it again and don't want to go back a couple of hours. Let's run it back. This one we definitely had. I think we had the attack lead over the speed lead. I wanted to give you views of both streams. I found you. Thanks, my dear. Go back exactly 2 hours to the final fight. Oh, it's exactly 2 hours to the final fight. Nice. Kill those 2. Ouch. Hail, great progress, looks like, right? Beth, yep, we have done it. We are there. So we're just running things back because some people wanted to see some stuff, so that's what we're doing. This is 149. The first 2 are fine. Wish I went for Lady Shock at the start. Ramses is still good, Jay. I think they're both great. I've given Lady Shock the edge, but I think they're both good. Second wave's pretty disgusting on 149. Shamash is quite fast, and he's going to ally attack with everyone. So you want to kill him first if you can. Again, I'm using ally attack extensively. The problem is the Hound gets a shitload of turn meter as a result. I'm in wave 2 of the alpha. What's it like? Tom, it is a lot of fun. Tough. The last few floors, that's what it's supposed to be, right? So, Zeus, come in here, pop him, pop some AoE. The Hound just randomly auto-attacks, which is fine. So now we've got Shamash auto-attack, or Anubis is coming up next, so we try and kill him. Hound auto-attacks again, and then at this point, I just counter-attack up here with Heimdall. The downside is we're not really in a good spot. We need all of our abilities for this final floor. And we don't have Shamash's core right now. I signed up for the final wave. Nice, Jonathan. Christianel. If I'm in wave 1, am I automatically in for wave 2 and 3 also? No, if you're in wave 1, excuse me, you will then get wave 3 access as well. If you're in wave 2, so it's like 2 or 3 or 1 and 3 essentially. The link is for Rage live stream going now. Yes, loving the work, Godforge. This is the floor. Where Isis is bugged and just removing everything, it is very, very, very hard. In an ideal world, I would have Shamash's core as well, and I think that is what we used to clear it in the end. I think we needed both. But you've got to kill one of the Isises, and you've got to one-shot them. That is the only way of doing it right now. And you need a little bit of luck with if you're using Zeus to get another turn and to kill them, which we did get there. So already we're making it a bit easier for ourselves. Next, you got to work on Sphinx. That's how we did it, because Sphinx will vanish these two. If you kill the Sphinx, then come to the last Isis over here. And Zeus gains HP, or gains divinity when he does damage. So with all the repeats and such going on, we've managed to get another ultimate off here. And we did not get it, but Shamash then ally attacks with the person with the lowest divinity, which was Zeus again, which is what has allowed us to clear it. NWAXRO, thank you for the sub on YouTube, sir, welcome. And then at this stage, you're facing a Quetzalcoatl, right? He's a support. He's got lots of healing, but you can just... oh, you know. But this wave took us quite a few attempts to figure out. A few of the guys hanging out here now were with us. We were all talking about what we should or should not be doing. Would it be possible without all of the ally attacks? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I think unless you have Zeus, Aphrodite and Shamash, Heimdall can be replaced, to be fair. But I think those three are what is a key building block for being able to get up to this part. Randy thinks no. I'm inclined to agree. If you don't have a Zeus, Aphrodite, Shamash, that final wave is going to be very hard for a lot of people. With the bugs and the double life. Without the bugs, you could maybe bring in a Percival, get the stun off on everyone, and if you're fast enough, you can pop one off. But the fact that she's clearing everything, it's very, very hard. Eric Shasteen with the sub on YouTube, thank you. The Hound is very annoying. I'm at 143 now, so I can test it soon, and I don't have them. Yeah, let us know, Randy. Let us know how you get on. This is my Zeus build. So, 3k attack, almost crit capped, we're not quite there. To be fair, if I leveled up a piece to 16, we could get there, but we don't have the gold to do it because we've been swapping things around all day. We're close to crit cap, fair amount of crit damage. People were asking what I thought about the Shine set, I said no. But yeah, 4-piece Avenger with Soul, 2-piece, is how I think you should build Beowulf when he's awakened 5. I think that's the best build for him for the boss killing. And yeah, when we did that and we killed the boss was actually surprisingly easy. We 2-starred it first time. So yeah, if anyone else is stuck on a floor and want to see how I did it, that's fine. But essentially, our team was these 4, with occasionally substituting Shamash for Skadi or Heimdall for Skadi, and we've just been running those 5 for an awful lot of it as we've climbed up. It has been a lot of fun. So yeah, we're just like, right, I think we've got to a point where on the final boss floor I can do it without dying, but I was having to manual it because Heimdall is bugged with Retaliate. So we've been looking at ways that we can get what he's doing without him. Now the intercept is nice, if I'm not mistaken. I think that redirects the attack to him, but it's not essential. What is essential is the shield. The defense up is great too, but the shield is what we need. The protect is very nice. We're looking at alternatives to him. Also, you've got to remember as well, he has a chance to deflect a debuff back onto Fafnir. Fafnir places a lot of blazes. If he gets a blaze inflicted on him, he gains 100 divinity. So it's actually kind of a non-bow, if we're going to call it that, for Heimdall. So what we pulled as a reward for beating Fafnir, Shield and Heim, is a Horus. Now Horus has speed down and blunt. So blunt is not as good as protect, but it might help, and the speed down will give us more turns. But he also places a shield. So I'm wondering if he might be a nice replacement. He also has some built-in healing, which we didn't realise until we found a really funny bug. Which we will make a fun short out of. So I've just been farming XP to get him moving, essentially. We are losing the protect, which is annoying, but maybe with an attack down it might be possible. So yeah, this is what we've been doing, and I have been streaming for an awfully long time. It's coming up for 6 hours. This feels like it might be a nice time to call it, if I'm being honest. Something else I've been doing, because I'm not using these epics right now, is just using them as food. I can't do it with Zeus and Afro. Yeah, so you might need the Shamash as well, man. There's the XP. We need to find a place to farm gear now. Pangu I want to test. He looks like a lot of fun. So we need to pick some gear that we want, essentially. This doesn't have what we want, so we're going to be looking at like the 130s most likely. We need weapons to soul and avenge and body. That's kind of what we do. Caden, how do we... You're silly, stick around. I'm not silly. I'm tired. I guess what's more than what I mean. Pico, oh really does. I have Horus too. Would Heimdall plus Horus not be good for defense? It would be great. It would be awesome, Pio. But bear in mind, shields don't stack right, so you're going to have one or the others. They're going to be overlapping. So, yeah, one or t'other. I would not use both. Brand's stuck because his assault keeps glitching out. Rex, what do you think about Dracula? Don't know. Don't have him. I've seen others have him. Seems kind of strong. But yeah, can't really comment, Rex, because it's not someone that I have pulled yet. Misery, no, not do. Oh wait, because you've joined literally just as I'm thinking about going. I need to eat and get some fresh air as well. That's something else that's quite important. To answer your just down a 5 hour, another 5 hours to go. We did 8.5 on the first day. That was bad enough. So Caden, legendaries, where we got them from? Aphrodite came as a guaranteed reward from floor 30. That's just the one that I got out of a pool of, I think, 5. Heimdall came as a random drop from floor 80 for me, which was sick. Floor 90... Can't remember who we got from 90. Guaranteed reward, though, from floor 90. You'll see that actually in a video coming up soon. We got, actually, it was Isis and one other. The first night of the game, I farmed floor 70 overnight, and when I woke up, I had Anubis, Zeus, and Shamash. And who else have we got? Loki and Horus was a reward for beating 150. And yeah, the others just been farming overnight. So if you want to get lots of heroes, make sure you're farming any of the 10s. So like 140, for example, 130, anything like that for your best opportunity to get them. And the 5s also have a slightly higher drop chance as well. Yeah, like Shield from Horus on wave 1, Shield from Heimdall on wave 2. Yeah, but POPK, what you got to remember is you're going to be manualing that, right? They both place, Horus has it on his core. Heimdall, it depends on whether he triggers it on the first wave. If he doesn't, then you're right, that'll work wonderful. But yeah, if you manually play it, it's fine. I want to get to a point where I don't have to manually play everything. I really want to start farming this, but I don't think I can do it on auto. We can give it another go. Maybe we can now with Pangu. He doesn't have any gear on him. Let's put some gear on him. Now with Pangu, I want to make sure that I'm building initiative higher than speed, because then he will never go below what he's at, whereas the other way around, he will miss out. So we do want some accuracy too. Parasite might be nice. I should really watch my own video where I talk about how to build people, or what the main stats are. I can't remember if I can get... I can get initiative on helmets, so let's see what we've got flying around up here. It does scale on HP too, so we can get HP, it's fine. Accuracy, it's not terrible to have accuracy either. Crit, initiative, great. Accuracy, he does place a lot of debuffs, right? So let's see, duelist. That is a rank 4 initiative. Reduced damage received from AoEs. Do we have anything else that we can pair with? Raven might not be bad, increasing our accuracy over time. No sorting hurts. I know Simon's planning to bring it back. I say bring it back to bring it for when the game goes live. Let's go with... was it a rank 4 Raven? Let's do that just for the time being. What else have we got? We do need accuracy. Shishi is a babe. Now on shoulders, we want just probably HP percentage. With initiative and speed would be nice. That's a wolf set. Defense percentage, failing that works, to be fair. Because we can afford to have a couple of off pieces. I've got chat minimized. Whoops. Fortunately, we're not missing. Heimdall gets his ult start wave too. So yeah, okay, I see what I mean. I get it, just bugging it. No, I get it. You don't want to miss out on my fantastic company, Hillary. And it's a shame that you will for a little bit, so I do understand the sadness. Resistance, attack, speed, initiative, parasite. I mean, increasing. His flat stats, though. What do we do with flat stats? They go in the bin. Again, we really want some form of HP percentage. Ultimately, you should be going stats over sets. Don't forget that, boys and girls. And really, we don't want to be messing around with gear lower than this. Do we have anyone in HP percent that we're not really using right now? Isolde. Yeah, we're not really using you. HP percentage has some speed. We're also not using the Hound.
Now we can get accuracy on the gloves. It gives us speed. Crit rate wouldn't be horrendous. With initiative, that gives us some accuracy as well. Oh, those gauntlets suck. We need to farm gear. Flat attack, Kraken, crit damage, flat attack. I think I'd rather have flat HP, but if we can't get that, Kraken will scan and give us HP eventually, right? Speed, HP, speed, legs of the body, really like those. Defense, HP percent, nice. I mean, we can use just Kraken boots for now. Speed and initiative with some attack. I mean, we can just throw a soul day on there for now. Right? Let's see. We don't really have an abundance of riches. Yeah, so we're gonna have to like just take this to like 8 for now. And see, actually, flat stats will be better at lower levels as percentage stats. Yeah, that's true, but we're not. We're level 50. We're not lower levels now. I would at 100% agree with you if I was level 1. We can take that to 12, but then nothing else would be leveled. So we're going to have to stick with like the 8s until we get more gold. We have to start selling gear soon as well. Now I've done my gear vid. I need a way better helmet. This we can take up further because it's an uncommon piece. But now we've got all of these Lego pieces flying around. Initiative is higher than speed. That's good stuff. Our accuracy sucks ass though. It probably won't be enough. Oh, these need to be accuracy gloves. Are people using Sphinx as much success? Randy, someone actually in the chat has been using Sphinx and saying it's been working really well. We do that. Let's try that. Let's see if we can farm 140 with this. It's actually just the first couple of floors which suck. Bomb, 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 and bosh. Let's see if we can. This is a great place to farm. I get that too, just saying for those who don't know the stats. Oh yes, Darren, that is a very good point to say. For those of you who are low-level heroes starting off, flat stats might be better than HP percentage stats, because getting flat 400 is bigger than getting 10% of 400, which is 40. Boom. This is working okay. Got a dupe so can awaken mine. Nice. I use Sphinx, it works good because basic is an AoE with the Iotex from Zeus and Shamash. Let's see, this will be massive if we can farm 140 for heroes. The gear leaves a lot to be desired. Although, did it drop Soul? I don't think it dropped Avenger though, I think it was like Spectre. I can't remember the others. Musashi doing mean things to us very shortly. Heimdall is confused, so we're not going to be able to cast the ultimate here. if Zeus dies, whilst it's not ideal, it might be okay, because we've got Pangu and Shamash, yeah. That sucks. Live Musashi bug. Yeah. Don't look at him, don't breathe on him, because this happens. So I think until we get a bit more damage on the likes of Pangu or something like that, that might not be possible, because now you're just going to auto-attack Pangu till he's dead. Yeah, this is the Musashi bug. It sucks. But that's fine. We will come out of that for the time being, and we can go probably farm 130 instead, just for the pages of knowledge. I know this worked fine earlier with Skadi instead of Pangu. Let's see. Epion, what wave are you grinding? And the Musashi key? Yep. Epion, haven't really picked one just yet. This is kind of what I'm doing now. I'm thinking of calling it quits, because we've been on for 6 hours now. We've done everything. I just need to get some gear. Problem with 130 is it drops skill tomes, not gear. And 140, so as you've seen, we can't quite do yet. Boom, 149 done. Let's go, Justin. You've done that. 150's a breeze. I think there's a bug with Aphrodite, or maybe I built her super well, but she ults back to back to back to back to back forever. No, Epion, no, that is a bug, I believe. She does pair well in teams with lots of buffs. She gains 60 divinity, I think, anytime someone places a buff. So from that point of view, it works wonderful. But yeah, I don't think she should be getting it as often as we are seeing here right now. Because when it's Zeus's turn, she'll go again. Yeah. Well, this is easy enough. Odd One Gaming, what cheat code did you use to get to the final boss already? Odd One, man, I say if you ever went back and watched it, it's been a massive grind. Darren doing his job, giving a shout out to Odd One. Go give Odd One some love, man. He's been grinding hard. This morning, got to floor, I think 122, something like that. But yeah, as Randy has said, it's been a battle. It has been tough. Dear me. Right, I need to learn as well how to raid on YouTube. I know you can do it. I'm just not very good at this kind of thing. Oh, I've been tagged in Discord again. What are we looking at? Ah, Binary. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. Ooh, lots. Have you slept? Just seen the announcement. Yes. Got a solid file. Yeah, it's been tough. Who else is doing Godforge right now. Is there anyone else doing Godforge right now on Twitch that we know? No one that we know, and no one else in English by the looks of it. What about the YouTubes? Which is wild. Sphinx is broken for Gollum, by the way, if you have her. I do have her, but someone that's more broken for Gollum is Beowulf. We're going to have a little highlight vid on him, as well as Scardy, who are, especially Scardy, she has been rock solid for this climb, especially in the later levels. I don't know if there is anyone else streaming Godforge anywhere. No, JKG is. Why is he not on Twitch? Should we join his stream and just tell him to get on Twitch so we can raid him? Unless anyone knows how to raid from YouTube, let me know. But I don't think we can. Which is a pity, actually. I'm not streaming at the moment because I'm about to raid in another game. No, everyone watching you doing Fafnir. We've done Fafnir now. We're just grinding 130. We're going to get these books, hopefully find some heroes. And we're going to do some gear and weapons overnight. Ready for... We're going to try and get 100 million tomorrow on Fafnir. That's the goal. Fafnir 100 million. We got 34, and obviously we only stopped. First, you have to go to stream, edit stream at the customization redirect at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not in my studio. Let's click the go live stuff. Manage. Yeah, okay, we got all that stuff open. Good stuff. Where is redirect? Got Quetzalcoatl, Horus, and Loki. Any of those? Very good. Phoenix, Cuckoo, as I call him, Quetzalcoatl. Thanks to Older Knight. Don't know if he's still here. It's amazing. And Odd One Gaming also has him, and he could probably back me up on that. Horus, also very good. Loki, I've only just pulled today, so I can't comment right now. But, yeah, very good. He is very, very strong. You can redirect, so when you go offline, it goes to him. I don't know how, though. Quetz feels amazing, like top one in the heart of supports. Yeah. Settings. Overlays. Pop out dashboard. I don't want to pop out dashboard unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe it's the stuff at the top. Share, add stream marker, add highlight, edit, customization. Yes, Quetz is very strong. I just don't have him, but you just look at his kit. That's all you've got to do, and it is absolutely balmy. Alright, let's Google how to redirect a YouTube stream. Oh yes, so I am on YouTube. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Click edit under customization. Click redirect add. Edit. Customization. I do not have that option. Imagine Googling what I'm trying to hit. Yeah. I tell you what,
I will show you what I see. Bosh. You've got a black screen. Man, I suck balls. M-Tashed got YouTube royalty in the stream here. I think they're good, mate. Considering it's alpha, it's absolutely good. Hercules revised permanently, is that a bug? PO Pico, yes. It's supposed to have a cooldown. It does not. You just gotta burst through it. I think they're great, M-Test. Obviously, you've played Etheria too. Etheria was great. Really enjoyed that. But Godforge is my life right now. Sergio with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, it is very nice. I have enjoyed it. Loki seems good CC on 90s right now. Legos are hard to build. Yeah, Legos are hard to build. If you want CC, Scardy is incredible. She has carried me so far. Percival, another solid choice. But yeah, odd one. I don't actually have that option to redirect right now. I know exactly what you're on about. I'm looking, but maybe it's because I didn't do the thing that Susie told us to do and click like enable redirects. M-Test man, bro, appreciate you popping by. You definitely should. If you need any help, I've got a couple of videos out, and of course the stuff will be on the HH Gaming website when I get round to it. But yeah, stay safe, man. Also, you've had a little one recently, I think. I hope she is all well and the health of your family and all that is good. With little one. I wish I could show you Odd One so that I'm not... You don't just think I'm mental. Because that just takes us to a black screen right now. We are going to close all of that. We will open that. We will come to the YouTube. Ah, yeah. I forget. We have other forms of communication that we can use. It's not just this right here. So, I will show you. Oops. Epion Zeus is massively OP. If you have him, definitely invest in him. So, I'm going to send Odd One a series of screenshots. I physically do not have anything. And I really want to support Brandon. So maybe we just all have to agree to go join JKZ Branson's stream if not. And then if we scroll down, we just have like other stuffs. That is, yeah. No dick pics, please. No promises. For now, you can just watch me farm this until we figure this out. I'll slide you in a naughty picture later. Do you have everyone awakened or rank 6? No, Epion. I have barely any... well, none of my legend... I say that's a lie. Shamash I've got awakened 2, Heimdall I've got awakened 1. Outside of that, I have not pulled any other dupe Legos at all. The people that are awakened are the rares and the epics, and that is who you should... What is the best DPS Lego epic you've seen so far, and how you feel about the resist accuracy? So, we're just discussing this with Odd One. Odd One, can you just tell the chat that I'm not mental and it's not there? Best DPS Lego, very hard. And epic, again, it depends on the situation. For boss fights, there is no epic DPS better than Beowulf. He's mental, he's lost it. Odd One lies, Odd One lies. Well, Epian, that is a very nice bug to have. Have you got every single legendary Awakened 5? Because if so, I'm pretty sure all of them are very good and you could use any of them. However, congrats, Pete. Cheers, Grim. We are just trying to figure out a way to raid someone else on YouTube, but I don't think I can. We had M-Tashed in this stream. It's mad. But yeah, Epian, if you have everyone, just use whoever, because you'll beat all the content. Grim, who has just popped into the chat himself, did this in the F&F, as Simon said in his video. So yeah, if you got that cool bug, then lucky you. I really like Zeus as a DPS. Grim will back me up on this. Pangu is ridiculously good as a DPS at Awakened 5. Grim has told me himself. I don't know other legendary hero DPS, because I haven't really tested any myself. I can't say who else is a really good legendary DPS. But Zeus is absolutely nutty. Pangu is OP. Old One's got him too, especially with the Lego artifact that converts HP into attack. Yeah, Lego weapon. Yeah, there are some awesome Lego weapons. I'll tell you one I really like as well for the HPs. The game has frozen. Let's just quit out because that wasn't going anywhere. We unlocked the bug. A weapon. There's a couple of weapons that I really like on brawlers in general, which we have got. Firstly, we have Joseph with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Yeah, we unlocked 0.25 speed. Yeah, I have Afro, Odin, Ra, Heimdall, and Anubis at A5. Got Sphinx, Horus, Hel, and other Legos. Hel does a lot of damage on the core, but her ultimate is bugged, so take that with a pinch of salt. Odin I don't have, so I can't say. Ra is bugged and underperforming. Don't invest too heavily in him. Heimdall is amazing. Anubis is amazing. Afro and Heimdall, seriously, if you have those two, invest in them, and yeah, you'll get, like, you'll do pretty much all the content. Especially as Afro is bugged in a good way, in that she's getting too much divinity. But yeah, people have been using Sphinx, Epian, and saying quite well. Horus is a substitute for Heimdall. I would not use both unless you want to avoid the bugs which I'm getting, in which case just use Horus for the shield. But yeah, Zeus for me is ridiculous. Anyway, going back to this. World Splitter at, just increase all of your stats by 2%. Yeah, Epian, yeah, nice. I've only got Zeus rank 6 right now. That is going to be our next job. This is really good on brawlers, maybe Pangu, because Pangu needs everything. So this just increases everything and is really, really good. I also really like this. Increases damage of attacks by 50% of the hero's missing HP. So obviously this means you need to be low HP to get the benefit, but I do really like that just as a weapon as well. I think that could be a nice one. And then there is this Heka, where you gain 5% of your current HP as attack. You want to build him with a ton of HP because he's a brawler, that's what he scales from, along with speed and initiative. So as an epic choice, this would be another nice one as weapons for Pangu if that's who you are building. Yeah, this is the one that Odd One's talking about. Yeah, nice. Really nice weapon. Grim's saying the same thing. He had the World Splitter full rank on Pangu because he had everything. It's not legendary, my bad, it's fine. But yeah, I think this World Splitter axe is the one to go for because it boosts everything. The Wep Mukwatli is great farming. I don't think I have that. These are the only ones I've got, right? This is ridiculous in a follow-up attack team. This is nice. This is also really nice as well. Use all 3 of these. Level 99 is good. I'm a noob, okay. I'm just learning to avoid the game at choice. Avoided YouTube vids heavily. Odd one, that's fine, mate. I have FOMO. I don't like missing out, so I wanted to know everything right away. So that is what we did. Right, we cannot do this raid thing. It's not working. So we are just going to find Brandon's stream. I'm going to share it in here and ask everyone to do it, because I'm just going to be farming now for the rest of the evening. Bloody hell, Brandon's gone offline too. There is literally no one else we could forward to. Big sadness. Just double check that there is no one on Twitch in English. Anyone English will be fine. It doesn't look like madness. It's that it's just me. Godforge. There is one dude called Yar Peter with like 4 viewers. So that is where we are probably going to go. You cleared it without ranking those weapons. That's fucking fog. Sorry, can only stream after the kids go to bed EST. No worries, ADHD indeed, Dad. Loki Dracula for beating 150, not bad. Justin's sick. I also got Loki, so I wonder if he's a guaranteed drop. Right, let's find that dude. / raid. His name was like Yar. Let's find him. Let's make his day. Double R. Later, right. Yep. YouTube, this is just going to end now, unfortunately. For Twitch, we're going to go to this dude. I don't know him, but he's playing Godforge, so we're going to support all the small creators. Thank you to everyone who's come by today and watched the grind. It's real. You can go watch it back if you want to. And yeah, we will see you soon.